You guys are doing mighty fine on this beautiful, beautiful Thursday. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Good morning. How's it going? Bushy, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Katana, good to see you in. Mr. Beam, welcome, welcome. Fisk Boon, welcome. Boo? Fisk Boo, welcome in. Crafty Taylor, good morning. Bear with my voice today. It does feel like it's going away, unfortunately. I'm gonna try my best. I've got the early morning vocals. The good old low vocals. Kyler, thank you so much, by the way, for the 17 months. And Fizboo, by the way, with the 5-stream streak, welcome in. 17 months, though. Goodness. Kyler, thank you so much. Today, I have planned to dabble into magic, or at least kind of get started on that path. Because last stream, believe it or not, we kind of automated these. I'm pretty sure they're automated. I want to check and make sure everything is still flowing smooth. Like, I think everything still should be flowing smooth. Bubblegut, welcome in as well. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, good morning. A Jill Miner. What? Welcome in. Buzz, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Flu season. Well, I've had a flu shot, so I hopefully, if I am getting some sort of flu, hopefully that this is just minor side effects, you know, because of having a flu shot. Thank God. Because last time I went to the doctor, they were like, do you want it? And I was like, since I'm here, you know, might as well. Because I hate getting, the flu sucks. If I can avoid getting it, I will. Oh, we're out of iron. Yeah. So we're still sending it. So honestly, our issue here is just iron. But we should be handling, everything just fine. You can see this is sending here, but we're also storing these. So in reality, I could make this a bit more effective by not splitting here. And instead, what we end up doing is we just send everything into the circuits. But the thing is for some reason, so these electron tubes are actually used for a couple of things. Like a clockwork bearing, or they're used for rollers, right? Or used for Nixie tubes, which are used for a lot of things. Contraption controls, adjustable chain gear shifts, which are less useful in my case. But a lot of train stuff these are used for, so... and smart chutes. Smart chutes being a very important thing to probably have access to. So I'm trying to split these up, but I'm sure eventually I'm going to be like, oh, you know what? I just need to move everything to brass casings. Honestly, at this point, I probably should just make everything brass casings. And a good way I can do that is by doing this. So now, because we have almost 1,000 of them, like, honestly, I think we're fine. Almost 1,000 of these. Yeah, I think we're good for a while. We can always turn it back on later on if need be. But I don't run this on a server. This is only single player, so whatever you see going on is like currently what is like happening, and only during the stream has anything ran, so nothing has really been off camera. So it's interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Since I'm here, pump me up. Give me all of them. Oh God. But yes, good morning, everybody. Stop. What are you doing with the emote? I have no idea today. You guys woke up and you chose violence. I see how it is. But I hope the beginning of your year so far, chat, has been good. I know mine, it felt like, honestly, not much has changed. I know by the end of the year, that's when we'll really start feeling the change. But like, specifically around the November time, which I'm dreading. Oh, I hate that time of year. I hate election years. So that's the only time. I'm hoping up till that point everything will be good.
Just gave out 10 subs.
Good on it. What the heck? Violence, you said. Yes. Chat has chose violence. Thank you, by the way, for 10 freaking gift subs. I'm gonna try my best to not talk as much today. It's gonna be a weird stream because I don't think I can handle talking all that much today. We're gonna be doing a lot of mining, a lot of chilling, possibly. There's gonna be a lot of cool stuff to come, especially since we're gonna be working on a lot of machinery. Because I really want to get access to source gems. Not only to be able to get into more R stuff, but I really want to be able to get our storage. Like, I need a storage system. This is insane not having a storage this many hours into this pack. Yeah, and if anything, we could like maybe design our own storage that works, at least allowing us to craft things maybe. But I want a way to search. I mean, I could use functional storage just to put things in the wall to maybe more easily see it because it's outside of a chest. But even then, or we could use like sophisticated storage, but there's no like interface to like see and search all of our items. That's the thing I want, is to be able to search. Ugh. They should have had like a mod made specifically for that, for this. That was like super simple and just in that regard. Just an interface that lets you hook up to a storage mod interface. Like maybe a single block. And maybe you unlock it at like this stage, brass stage. I don't know. I'm not a pack dev for this pack, so. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just complaining. Let's wait till Josh gets here. Oh my god. Oop. There we go. Goodness. Thank you, Katana, by the way. Bounty through your All the Mods 9 YouTube. Love the content. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kirk, appreciate that. I love is this what I think it is? Like at first I thought this was like something else. Oh no, it's a penguin. Okay. I thought it was like the Knuckles. Like, but the blue version of Knuckles. Oh my god. But yes. You should have a stream streak by now. What's going on? I have no idea. I've not streamed any different than normal. So, we should be good. I tell you what. I am ready to not be sick, though. Like, this sucks. Being, like, sort of sick. A great way to start the year, I guess. All right. So, my ideas today, because we're going to need... we need to look at the quest, because this is something that's going to be kind of important for us. As we work our way through this setup, which it does look like we need some sort of furnace. I don't know what it's telling us here. It says automate stone using a cobblestone generator. And it says right here, furnace of some sort. Okay, so we can blast things. And then it says use that to make smooth stone. Then use a stone cutter or a mechanical saw. Probably mechanical saw. To turn it into slabs. Okay. And then we're going to be making runic tablets. It says deploy a rune on smooth stone slab to make a runic tablet. Magic chapters do not have... Okay, the final items are using recipes directly. Runic tablets are used for backpack upgrades and reliquary mob drops. Okay. So we need to use runes. Okay, so that's a procedure, right? But runes we should be able to make, I think. And that's where the system gets renewable, right? So the production of runes. By the way, thanks for the random hype trains that happen at the beginning of the streams are so weird. This is why I had typically not set it to automatic, but still getting a level 4 hype train, 22% is pretty interesting. Thank you guys, by the way, for the support. Pepper! Oh my god, Pepper. Geronimo! Thank you, Bever. Welcome for the 14 months. Jeez. Thank you. Can we upgrade our bags? Upgrade all of my bags. Look at us. Oh, those are way nicer. Okay. Rip. He lived? Yep, I can fall from that height. I got some protection. Can't wait to show another streamer it. I know they really like cute things. Oh god. Let's see. I'm missing some chat up here. Oh, you guys are talking about the All the Mods 9 playthrough. I'm glad you guys are enjoying All the Mods 9 and the playthrough of it. I'm trying my best to actually like actually do the All the Mods star. But this time I have my goal set to go even further and potentially make the B for the star. And then once you have one B, then it should be pretty straightforward to make more Bs. And then you have more Bs. And then the next thing you know, you have an entire chunk filled with all the mods Bs. And then you just process all the combs as fast as you can. Yeah, and then you have all the mod stars. Like you have all of the all stars. Except for the Greg star. I'm not doing the Greg star. You guys can just not, I'm not doing that. I'll look at it. That's as much as I'll probably end up doing of it. It's just looking at the star. I don't know. This might be something I come back to. I don't know. Surely it's not that difficult, but I think it's the understanding of how to make all of the chemicals in Greg Tech that my brain just goes, I want to just shut off. Like, this seems like work and not like, I know some people really enjoy the like molting of chemicals and doing chemical science inside of Minecraft. But everyone has their own passion projects. Am I right, chat? Everyone's got their own thing they really enjoy. And you know what? I enjoy my simple automation stuff. Mechanism is even like right on the edge of like almost too much for me. I will do it, but it's like right on the edge. Like I think Fizzle Fuel is like right there at the top of like, there's too much going on right now. And I'm sure this is the exact same, but in this case, we're dealing with like items and stuff. When we start getting into like theoretical fluids, we're piping from one location to another, putting inside of one machine that's getting configured from like 15 sides. It's like, oh, Jesus. Chill. You need to chill. I do enjoy everything though about it, but it is, sometimes I just don't want to do it. Can I not be lazy? Can I not be lazy sometimes, Chad? I want to be lazy sometimes, all right? That's why we're playing this pack, right? So I could be, so I can be lazy. Oh. Oh God. Speaking of being lazy, I'm procrastinating right now because I need to be back in here sort of understanding this and almost to the point where I think I'm going to need to whip out a spreadsheet. Or a flowchart. Yeah, flowchart. Okay. So we have two starting points. I guess we could just try and use the quest as the best way to kind of map this out. So we are going, this is place a spout above a corundum, a corundum block. Corundum. That's what they're pronounced, right? Corundum. Place a spout above a corundum block. Fill the spout with water until you see it actually pouring onto the block below. It has to be below Y level 20 for corundum to grow. Okay, we're putting this underground, apparently. All right, it says the blocks, okay, the blocks are just extra, but will allow you to expand your farm if you ever need. The blocks are just extra. Oh, wait. The Corundum will grow an extra block with a cluster attached. The blocks are just extra, but allow you to expand your farm if you ever need. Okay. Quick note, you can skip parts of the quest line if you already grow specifically volatile. But if you already grow specifically violet corundum. Yeah, we're going to be growing violet corundum. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying I can skip parts. Wait, what do you mean? I'm sure, does it tell me? Okay, collect the corundum clusters. Okay. Mix 3 corundum clusters with a rune dust to make 3 violet corundum clusters. Okay, so we don't have to do that, right? No, we will. Well, Nurse Ratchet, welcome in.
Just hanging around for another month.
What you did? Just hanging around. Just hanging around. Just hanging around. For another month. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just hanging around. I love that meme so much. Just hanging around. Isn't his name Beetlejuice? From Todd or Howard Stone? Howard Stern, right? Yeah, he goes by Beetlejuice. I thought he went by Beetlejuice. Lester Green. That meme is so good though. Like I for some reason got on like a kick for a while where I was like watching a lot of his like interviews for some reason, and it was just so interesting watching like Howard Stern interact with this guy. It's so interesting. It's interesting. Anyways, back to this. The violet corundum part is kind of skippable by having violet at the start. Okay. All right, let me try and see what this is. Okay, so we will get the clusters somehow. I'm assuming we farm the clusters in some way. Okay, and then it talks about rune dust. And then we take this, compress a violet corundum cluster, 3 rune dust back into a rune. You'll end up with 2 extra violet clusters. Okay. Compress a violet corundum cluster. I'll have to visually see this because reading it, my reading comprehension versus visually seeing something is 2 different things. Okay, crush 3 rune dust back into a rune. Or sorry, corundum clusters, 3 rune dust back into a rune. You will end up with 2 extra violet clusters. Okay. So what this is saying is, let's get into the part here where we're looking at how we make a rune. Okay. So it's this right here. So no byproduct in the production here. Right, yeah, no byproduct in the production here. Violet cluster with 3 rune dust. Okay. And then we can farm these clusters infinitely. Okay. So for every rune grinded up, for every, say, so the production of a rune gives us 3 rune dust. And so we need at least runes cycling before we get 1 off of it. how I'm thinking about logistically, how do I go about this process in my head? We can have one single looping, but then we would need to make sure that let's see, produces 4. So it's like after we've done this process where we made 1, we have to send it back through to be made again. So this is like 4 to 1. We're splitting this off, right? To make it unlimited. 4 to 1. Three to 1. Is it 3 to 1? What I'm saying is we're going to need to have produced. Trying to think. This produces 4. But this needs 3 to make another one. Okay, so the process is just looping through while only splitting 1 out to make the rune while the other 3 are going back in. Okay, so now my brain's wrapping around the thing. So we need to send 3 always back around to produce, whereas the 1's coming as the main product. That will lead into another one of these that will make the runes for production. Okay. All right, my brain's understood that, so I understood. Okay, and then those, what is this? Obtain a rune to get started. I think we have runes. Okay, and this is just one part, because we're also going to need 2 farms for this. So I'm going to be doing this over here, I think. Let me see. Do we have enough resources to maybe do some stone? You're getting 1 dust and 2 clusters per rotation. No. We should. So in the production of the runes, we get, so we're going to have this setup run constantly, and this is going to be the loop process. It gets 3, the rune itself, and it also gets a cluster. So we're gonna have to make sure we supply a cluster. This is going to be the slow part. We'll have to figure out, we'll have to expand up.
Delta_Raptor911
oh my
joined
God.
the hype train chugga woo woo and burned 1,500 biddies to keep it
Raptor.
going.
Thank you so much, by the way, for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate that. Jeez. Cheers. Holy smokes. I love how the train tracks just completely like obscure everything. So yeah, this will be kind of a challenge. But yeah, welcome as your first chat is just like, I'm gonna drop some bits. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Jeez. Hey. Yeah, train tracks are the biggest obstacle to mob pathfinding. I think regular rails are too, aren't they? It's so interesting. Why is that? That's got to be a bug within Minecraft, right? And like it just completely obscures. That's so weird that one. Oh God. Okay. Surprised it's not been like a priority fix like early on in Minecraft's life. Thank you, by the way, again, Delta Raptor. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we have, do we have a rune? Okay, so we have 22 runes. Okay, so yes, back to kind of explaining how this works in the way that I'm thinking about this. So this process is going to loop. So we're gonna take a rune, we're gonna make a rune with this recipe here. Then we're gonna take that rune and we're gonna grind that rune down into 4 dust. 3 of these dusts are going to go back to this, whereas that 1 dust, that 1 extra dust, is going to continue forward down the line, and that is going to eventually add up after it runs 3 full loop processes. It's going to go back, and that's where it's going to make a regular rune for us to then use. Right? Because then that is raw, like, product we're generating. Now, this is going to cost fuel, so it's going to need to be heated. That's not a huge problem, and honestly can be done quite efficiently. And we have logs to fuel it, so we could just use logs from our tree farm to either make a charcoal farm, which is probably the best thing we should do. We should definitely make a charcoal farm. And then we should use that charcoal because that would be more effective. We should even be taking like our logs and turning them into planks. We could do that too. Let's see. Log. Actually, let's take a look at the log real quick. If we look at a log, this is a log itself is 1.5 items. The planks, however, they burn at the exact same 1.5 items, but 1 log. So that's technically 6 items from 1 log just by crafting. And then I believe it's 8. So we get 2 more extra for turning it into charcoal. Right? Because this gives you a burn rate of 8. So in reality, is it like better to turn it into charcoal when we're going to be using charcoal? It might be just best to turn it into planks and then just burn the planks. Like at the end of the day, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to turn it into charcoal, right? We can use blasting, which is actually free in this regard. Yeah, you know what? Making charcoal would probably be a good idea. And we can just extend that off of our belt line. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Like whatever extra logs aren't getting used, just use them for charcoal. And then we can train it anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like... Sorry, chat. My brain and I are talking. Slickson with the prime for 19 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. 15-month streak. Holy smokes. That's a long streak. What are you streaking for? Thank you. Running simulator. Yeah. Is it a running simulator? I don't think so. Cobblestone, some andesite. This is a factory building simulator. I think you're in the wrong stream. You found the wrong stream. I still feel like we should kill the wither. So I can get a construction one that's infinite. That's not my skin. Why did it not show up? I promise I didn't change it. Promise. We also probably want to set up like automated andesite production again at some point, just so we have more building blocks. Will we have enough? That's always the question. And we did. Look at us. We definitely ran out of andesite. Ezra, welcome. Welcome in. I completely messed up there, didn't I? I wish we had like exchanging gadgets in here. I can't. That's kind of another reason why I want to push like getting into Ars Nouveau, is just for the exchanger. Like the exchanger is going to be really nice to be able to exchange blocks. The exchanging spell. Loving your series of Ultimate 9. Thank you for the videos. Thank you. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you for watching them. I say I can't say this enough, but I really enjoy I really enjoy making the videos when you guys are enjoying watching them. That's when I have the most fun playing. It's weird, but it's weird. But I've always enjoyed showing off cool things, and so being able to show off cool things that you guys enjoy, I freaking love that. Like nothing. I mean, I love it. Okay. So we've got to come up with a couple of solutions for things. One is making the rune. This, I think, is the easy part. So we need a stone factory or a cobble factory, right? So we're gonna need basically to run some cobblestone from our farm. That should be pretty easy, right? Gushy Forehead, thank you for the prime. What's the name? I love it. Some of you guys, like, when you're like, you know what, I want to make a Minecraft name, and then you're like, what should I come up with? You're like, I got a squishy forehead, so my name is Squishy Forehead. I love that. I love that. Welcome in, by the way, with the prime. Thank you so much. Goodness. Squishy Forehead. Love that. Oh God. So yes, we need to get the violet. I thought we had some. To be fair, my Twitch username is not my Minecraft username. Yeah, that's true. Azeroth, yeah. I mean, everybody, some people use the same username for everything. I'm just under the assumption that that's the case, but so can we not? Okay, so on this, right? On this, the Corundum will grow an extra block with the cluster attached. Okay, so filling the spout, you'll see the actual spouting under the block below. Has to be below Y level 20 for the Corundum to grow. Does that mean that we have to have it down there also for the crystals to be produced? The clusters? Oh my God. I mean, that's fine, but I know the blocks grow the clusters. These are from Quark. Because typically these clusters were used to redirect the beam from a beacon. So you would place the clusters down and it would redirect the beacon beam. That's what they were initially used for. Kind of interesting, right? Okay. We can put them in there, get a violet. Can we make the cluster? Or should we go hunting for specifically a violet one? Because we can't make the block. We have to find the violet cluster. Quark, let's go biome hunting. I think that'd be the best thing to do, right? Where is our biome compass? 4. Hey, Chosen Architect, have you ever thought about making your own mod pack if you haven't already? It's too much work. I'm just kidding. Currently, if you were to look at the mod pack listings on CurseForge, which I'm still blown away that it's even listed there with the likes of some of the other mod packs. But Chosen's Modded Adventure is my mod pack. And then there's also Bounds, which I have also made. And then there's Project Architect, which is another mod pack that I put together. Actually, there's 2 Chosen's Modded Adventure. There's Chosen Modded Adventure Chunk by Chunk, and then the Chosen's Modded Adventure, which is out right now as well, that I'm constantly updating and maintaining. Where did I put my Nature's Compass? Okay, I thought I had one. Apparently I have 2 of them. Sort by source and look for cork. Thus, if you have already portion. Yeah, I know. I was just making fun. I'm just pulling your leg. Definitely have. Only a couple, but making mod packs, no joke, is freaking hard. Like, it is not a task for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Takes a lot of learning, overcoming a lot of problems. If you don't like loading mod packs, you're not going to make a mod pack because it takes a lot of freaking loading the mod pack over and over again. Oh, the frustrations. Oh, the biomes. I wish I don't think there's a way I can just search cork, right? No. Dan the Man, good to see you. Welcome back. I don't see anything. Is it called, would it be called Corun? No. Just check out Darkoso's pack loading simulator. I mean, stream. Hey, Darkoso puts a lot of freaking work into that craziness. And man puts so, God, he needs a counter for how many times he's loaded into mod packs. Like straight up. Let me look at unless they removed the biome from cork. Cork. Go to Cork's website. There's just so much here. All right. Features. Mobs Tweaks World. Set it to 1.18.2. It is Corundum. Corundum crystals are fancy, transparent, light emitting. They spawn above deep slate at any biome that isn't an ocean. Corundum can also be turned into plain variants, colored runes. Furthermore, if placed deep underground, they'll grow up to 4 blocks tall and will emit some particles to let you know they've grown. This growth can be prevented by using a honeycomb to wax them. More info. So it can just spawn in any biome really underground. For the other compass will give us structures. I don't think it would be a structure. Corundum shroom, they do have it. Oh, okay. So they have it listed as a structure that generates. That is interesting. Not typical when I'm so used to like going to a biome for something, but I mean, I guess that removes the randomness of it. I'm always down for an exploration. We don't need silk touch, right? No. I'm always like, do we need silk touch? I'm gonna make a tunnel bore. Actually, if we're just going straight down, we can just make a minecart that we just drop down and it will auto mine for us, like straight down a hole, straight down to the ground. Like we will just literally drop some drills down a hole. It's like Create has so many odd things that you can do. I have learned so much over the years. Honestly, it feels kind of cheesy sometimes. You're like, should I be doing this? Probably not. Should I do that? This biome's kind of cool. The ground's already textured. Come on, chunks. You can load anytime. Any moment now. I know, Terralith, you're having a hard time. It's okay. We understand. Chat is patiently waiting for you right now. Holding the chunks hostage. Honestly, yep. Now that makes sense. It's loading the dungeon underneath. 200 blocks and 500 blocks. That's got to be some of the closest villages. There's going to be 2 villages right on each other. The cart contraptions not needing power is a bit iffy. Yeah. I got snow on it. That's blue slime. Some cool trees. Also, if I see any of the floating lily pad structures, I probably want to go to those. Which I don't see any right now, but also, what is that? What? Oh, this is the thing. This is the mushroom. But it doesn't have the... Okay. That's something I was wondering when that's dropped like that. Okay, so there's only red. I don't see any violet. Hmm. Unless there's maybe some inside? Welcome, Evaporate. Welcome in. Question: are these like are these random, chat, or can you find that color in here? Let's go cave exploring to find the Corundum. We need to go exploring anyways, but we did see an area that had some. Let me put some night vision goggles on. So scared of elytra flying in this version though, because it's so sketchy. You can just insta die with full gear on. You can absolutely splunk your way to Corundum. We found some that was above ground, like just sprawled through the world. That reminded me, I'm so surprised you removed DABR. That's such a nice mod. DABR. Maybe my brain's not recognizing what's DABR. Do a barrel roll. Oh, get out. I disabled it. Like freaking hell no. No, thank you. No. It makes precision. Like maybe it's fine for like your casual movement, but like for a casual once you have, but for precision, it's awful. Also, if you land in water, as I shown, it does not work in water. Like you just straight up roll in circles in water. It's so bad. Yeah, motion sick elytra flight. That's literally what it gives me. It hurts my head. Like the mod is a cool idea, but not for me. Not for me. What is this? Little house. Oh, this is the other village. Spruce Village. Honestly, at this point, we could like our next like location we build at. We would just build it right on one of these waystones with like it being in the center point or something. Do a barf roll, yeah. Yeah, it makes me sick. Specifically the rolling in the water, that is the worst. Okay, this is green. That's a bunch of green. Give me something good. Give me something good. Hey, quit. Hey, the drinking hat decreases the time it takes to drink and eat items. That's amazing. It goes in her head slot, but still, that's a good one. That's so nice, actually. There's more corundum. Not violet, though. It's all green. We need violet. Hello, any violet here? Dang, it's a lot of you. Are we going to need green? I might as well grab all of it if I can. Interesting. Can card contraptions move budding amethyst? It can move budding amethyst. However, you can't like pick it up as a contraption. You can just move it. So you are limited. It still has that like magic thing. I think the same thing with spawners. Like you can move spawners, but they have to be on the track. Diamonds. Like the gunpowder. A good way to get diamonds. There won't be like more down here, right? Really not. I'm pretty sure I have dripstone. I'll take some more just in case. This pack would be bad for me since I'm such a loot goblin. Oh, like, no, you probably would want to take everything. Like there's, yeah. Take it. That's, yeah. So good. Yeah, I'm going to take all of these while I'm here. I think looting is the best way to get started in this.
Pietro1 just gave out 2 subs.
Hey! Hey! I'm gonna get creepered over here. I can't afford this. Can't afford to get creepered. And zombied, apparently. Oh no. They're all after me. In vitro. Thank you, by the way, for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate that. The lack of inventory. I mean, there's a lot of backpacks. The backpacks help. Backpacks aren't bad. Hello. Little guy. Backpacks are pretty nice. Once you, I mean, if you loot, that's the funny thing is like the more you loot, the more likely you are to find more backpacks. All right, there's Doesn't seem like anything over there. This cave is ridiculous, though. So many Endermen. I hate having a flame sword, man. I hate having a flame sword. It's so bad. If you were playing this, you would immediately install Simple Storage Networks. Yeah. A lot of people I've seen use Tom storage for it. Yeah, the storage is rough. I mean, at least you have the ability to like sort items out of your inventory like that, which makes it a little bit more bearable. All right, let's get out of here. A little bit more bearable. All right, are we going to structure compass this again? Is that taking me back to the same one? I think it is. Yeah. We're not far enough away. Can you do integrated dynamics with item vaults? You have to get to integrated dynamics, and it's not an easy task. Like, it's so held down. I think maybe there used to be a way to get some of these components as loot in the end, but apparently that's not the case anymore. I don't know. I don't mind a good bit of exploring. I want to be able to bypass one of the entire sections if I can. If we can just get Violet, hopefully it exists in the world. I really hope that that's the case. Spruceville too. It does exist. You found it mining. Good. If boot fits, by the way, with the 5 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. And in this pack, honestly, it just overall exploring is like a good idea. Do 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 do. See what this treasure has to offer. Does the entity compass still exist? You mean like structure compass? There's a structure compass. You have to get away from, you can't like re-roll structures. Like you can't go, okay, don't search for the last one you were just at. Fortunately, you have to go far away from the current one you're at until it locates another one that's closer. Yeah. This right here is an explorer's compass, like structure compass. Two more diamonds. I'll take the TNT. What numbers are you looking for on this? So if I can show you, so this right here, these numbers right here, you want to get your marker roughly where the, like right on the X. And then if you're there, you know you're in the right chunk, right? So we can hit F3G and we see we're in the appropriate chunk. And then you look, like I said, at this number and you need to do 9 and 9. And this only works, by the way, in Java. It doesn't work in Bedrock. So don't expect it to work in Bedrock, unfortunately. But yes, you go to 9, 9, and then you're good. And then also I recommend doing this. Boop. You'll never need that again. Honestly, Bedrock, dude, it's so sad. When I play Bedrock with my kids, I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be a fun experience. And then it's just like, oh shoot, I can't do this. It's what it ends up being like. I'm like explaining to my kids, I'm like, ah, man, you guys don't get the luxuries we get. I'm like, you'll just never understand what it's like to hold a shield in your offhand and actually be able to use it, or what it's like to go mining with a torch in your offhand. It's so good. It's so good. Just give them a PC, then we'll go back. One of these days, they're not old enough yet. When they're old enough, they will have a PC. When they're old enough. Wait, offhand torches isn't a thing in Bedrock? Nope. You can only have equipped, I believe, a shield in your offhand and a totem in your offhand in Bedrock. Oh my god, I seen a horrible video, because as a parent it would be incredibly frustrating, of a kid getting a PS5 and then him telling his parents to take it back because he wants a PC. I don't want a PS5. I want a PC. And I was like, this kid has no understanding of reality for most kids. What? You put torches, arrows, and other in your offhand on PS4? Was PS4 on a normal Bedrock version? I mean, it could have been the version I was on. All consoles run Bedrock now. I will load it up right now and give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure that, oh yeah, maybe arrows, but I'm pretty sure you cannot put torches. I specifically tried to put torches in my offhand. It would not let me. It would not let me put torches in my offhand. Is this a interesting color boat? Is this just a single? Oh, there's the chest. I was like, where's the chest? That's just regular dirt. Where's the treasure at, chat? We got debated. But yeah, this is just a regular. Is this added by what adds this? That's a clay island. That's funny. Okay, that must be in Tinkers. Where's the Tinkers? Oh, it's right here. That's funny. It's just all clay instead of. That's funny. Clay used to be hard. I mean, I guess. Oof. It's saying it's still going to the same one. Yeah, we can go this way. Maybe we can find a cave along the way that dips down. Like this one. Does that dip down? Does it go down there pretty good? Not amazing. Nope. The Ars towers are like a must though. We could chat, loot the crap out of these Ars towers and then just use the crushing wheel and just sort of skip straight to making 4 of those machines to make that the screen. I'm almost to the point where I really want to do that. I just want to rush it. But will that suck the fun out of the pack? Color are these logs? Orange logs. Oh, so you remember the thing me saying you would like to see the trains on their tracks? You added a mod called Create Track Map from Modrith. Interesting. What's a good material to make a bow out of from Silent Gear? I don't know a lot about Silent Gear. Other than, I mean, I know the basic of the basic tool to sort of get you by. And then enchant it with vanilla enchants. This is the biome I built in Vault Hunters right here. Hello, gold, my old friend. I come to break you again. Okay, so this has black Corundum. Does that mean that we could potentially get Corundum in that particular variant from here? Put my magnet on. Should have had that on already. Hello, Starbunkle. Did I pick you up? Where'd the Starbunkle wheel go? Did it fall down? I bet it's outside. Yep. Starbunkle wheels are so nice. Asmavoli, welcome. Good to have you. Novice, soul beads, arcane pickaxe. The durability on that, I wonder. Modifier. We almost have a full set of end gear. I think that's it, right? That is all. Oh, no, we got to take this. It's crazy if we find enough of these buildings that, like, you could just start with ours. I mean, yeah, you'd have to explore for a while, but you would just start with it. All you need is food and you can explore forever. Pretty sure that's an intended alternative way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they're pretty far apart though. And then your boss, like your challenge becomes figuring out like just loading chunks. Like you just your in-game boss is loading chunks. Is this still the same one it's taking me to? Yes, it's still taking me to the same freaking one. Ours is such a good mod. Not as good as AE2, my beloved, but so happy I found it thanks to Chosen's Mod Adventure. Oh yeah, it's good. Unfortunately, in this version, though, we don't have the storage lectern. No storage lectern in this version. Kind of sad. This is dangerous. I should not go down there. Same in all the mod 9. The structures are so far apart. Yeah, but I mean, it's honestly better than having a bunch of overlap. If like it didn't take so long for chunks to load in modded sometimes, like for example, this right here is pretty slow. And there's nothing I can really do to speed it up. It's just flying with an elytra is always really slow at loading chunks. This is a pretty biome. Oh, and there's like a ruined village right here. Hmm. None in this one either. Interesting. This is a task, isn't it? My God, this is a task. Well, flying creepers. We have set up commands that spawn creepers on bats before. And you guys thought mini-me's were bad. Yeah, but creepers flying or riding on top of bats is very scary. That I will say. Also, chat, bear with me today. I know more of you guys are here right now. I'm not talking as much. It's because I am sick. My throat is not the greatest right now. Don't hit a tree. We're even using like multi-threaded chunk loading. I still don't care. Dragonheart, welcome in. Welcome in. Boop. An enchanted forest. The Moonlight Valley. A tiny little biome. This biome right here is one of my favorites. The prairie. RSV is going around where you live. No, that's not good. I feel like you get sick a lot, and that's because I watch your YouTube channel in the background every day. I get sick like usually every 6 months, give or take. Every 3 to 6 months usually. I have 3 kids. They literally carry everything. Yep. They go to school and bring it home. They're like infection factories. Yep. You're saying kids are not only infection factories, but also stupid. I mean, they're not stupid. They just haven't been taught. Or haven't had the experiences we've had to learn yet. We were all dumb at one point. I feel like I've been here, but I haven't. Okay. Well, isn't this convenient? Hey, that one actually generated. Ooh, a globe. Feels like a creeper's outside. You go south, right? Southwest. Also, do I have any things in my bag for Drigmees? I do. You know, since we're here and we've already harvested a couple, might as well, right? Hello, friend. Give me like 3 of you. All right, just 1. All right, whatever. There's got to be more of you. I've seen more of you over here. There you are. Hello. Take it. Take it. Give me like 2. 2 of you. Split into 2. Thank you. There we go. I don't know how they do it, but they split into 2 sometimes. Ridiculous. It'll be an icy one, isn't it? Oh, I hate when they're underwater. That would have been so hard to find normally. You know how long you'd be digging for that? Trying to find that darn thing? Honestly would have given up. That's ridiculous. Honestly, all I'm doing right now is sort of procrastinating building the automation for this stuff. I'm just procrastinating at this point. I'm saving a single step, but I mean, what does it take? We would need a rune, right? So we need a rune to make these, right? No, we would be utilizing our 1 extra. So we would need it. No, that would be, how would we manage that? This isn't, because you can't turn these into the crystals, right? Why? It would be really hard to manage that then, because now you're looking at 1 per and you don't get a bonus. 1 per rune. then it takes 3 of another color with the 1 extra dust that you get to give you 3, which only gets used. Oh my god, that it just complicates it more. That complicates it more. So then you would be cutting your output supply in like by half, because you would have to split one other one to make sure it falls back in line for the process. You're not doing it right. What do you mean I'm not doing it right? Look for Violet. I didn't actually search Violet in here, but we don't need to, right? I'm wondering if there's another shroom nearby. 3,000 blocks. Takes us right back to the same one that we've already been at. Gotta be kidding me. There's not another one? There's only one of them in existence in this world, apparently. How far out do I have to fly? Ours towers are way more prevalent? That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, that one is taking me back to, I think, the one I was just at. Yeah. Is this PC Minecraft? Yeah. Modded Java. Could try the Sky Tower version. What do you mean? Sort by source. Okay, Starbuncle Shrine. Temple. Ars Tower. Astro or Ars Tower Sky. I think that's not in this dimension, right? Ars Tower Sky would be like in, is that an end dimension thing? Oh, there is one. Wait, what? 10,000 blocks out. Hey, there's some. Oh, wow. Look how big this hole in the ground is. Insane. Do I have yellow yet? We might as well collect them all, right? Holy man. It's like Pokemon, yeah. We're collecting them all like Pokemon. I do enjoy that aspect, actually, of Pokemon. Like, a lot. And then what are those? There's like these bud-looking things down here. What are these? Blocks. Spider eggs. Why do they look different than normal? They were like white cocooned. Oh, there's a fisherman hat. Can I kill him though? He's probably gonna wreck me, isn't he? Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh god, we are getting wrecked like hardcore right now. That freaking poisonous spider, dude. I want my hat. Okay. Thank you. Why is he so strong? Because he drops a fisherman hat that is quite nice, or a luck hat. Gives you increased luck. Quite a bit of it, actually. You see right here, 100%. Okay. The cave is so pretty. The cave is huge. But it's still not giving me the things I need. We are looking for a very specific thing. This is going to be a long one. Looking for all this stuff. I didn't know there was an Ars Sky Tower. I feel like you must have done a lot of elytra droppers at some point. No. I've done a lot of hardcore Minecraft, and so that's why I'm pretty decent with an elytra. Because when you're playing hardcore, like I was streaming like this, right, in just vanilla hardcore. So when you're playing hardcore, you use your elytra a lot, and you do some pretty risky things while you're streaming. Like, I mean, I would be like this all the time, going through like things like this all the time. Like I would dive bomb through this thing, you know, and have no problem doing it. Like, you know, you get so used to it, so good at it. So. Oh, it said not found, not at 10,000 blocks. Oh, no. Oh, status not found. Okay, you're right. Yeah, okay, so maybe the tower is like not actually in existence. It's different. Blue slime? Grab a couple of you. Look in there. Boop. Goodbye. The sky tower is just a regular tower not attached to the ground. Anticlimactic. What? It's just like a regular tower, but it's just not attached. Well, we are lagging up a storm. Dude, this book, though, in this pack is so good. So good. For one, no durability on an elytra is so good. Keeping your armor is so good. Nope. That's a really pretty tree. That's cork, isn't it? Yeah, frost blossom. I think this is taking us to one we've already found. So I will say the fireworks beats out the glider. But almost like an Electro with the worst possible way of doing what they did. There's something in particular I need with the tower. So the towers, I think, have a chance of having the Corundum, like different colors on it. But we're also looking for that, like, ooh. We're looking for it underground too. Now this cave's even more beautiful. Holy smokes. Do a quick mining sesh. No big. Those are XP. Each one of these orbs right here are insane because this gives you an entire level of XP. You're at 30 levels. There's a whole level of XP. Let's see what artifact we get this time. Give me something good. Ooh, get the extra levels of looting. That could be useful. That's definitely useful. I'll take it. Honestly, spider eyes I'll take. Still don't see any of the Corundum. What a name, by the way. And these are biomes of plenty. Hey, get so many of these. This is an XP farm. Yeah, Corundum, what a conundrum. Really is. We get Cooper ladders. We watched Interstellar last night, my wife and I. It's a good movie, man. Still, though, I don't know. Spoilers if you've never seen Interstellar, which I'd be surprised if you haven't. It's such a good movie. I just still don't know if, like, the ending is supposed to be, like, because it's so hinted that, like, before you die, you know, oh God, this 4 is so goofy. Like, before you die, they mention how, like, you'll fight for the, like, last part of your life to be able to see, like, your kid's face, and it's mentioned. And then what happens at the end of the movie? I mean, at the end of the movie, that's sort of what happens. You know? Carbuncle wheel reminds me a lot of Carbuncle in a wheel reminds you of a what? The new stream title. Black sand. Gosh, we don't get lucky. No luck on our end when it comes to the random ore. Give me a screen randomly. That's what I want. I want an interface. And then like the next one, I need like the actual cable. Foreshadowing is supposed to be subtle. Yeah, that's in that movie, man. Because like literally it ends with the best case scenario. It literally ends with best case scenario. But how realistic is that? Should I mark that skelly spawner? I feel like I don't need to. I'm sure we're fine. Bites me in the foot later on. All right, how do we get out of here? I'm pretty sure there was a big hole in the ceiling. AK9, by the way, welcome, my dude. Cousin, you're so lucky. I swear you're struggling to find Stellarite in all the mods 9 and you just find it in this pack. What's funny is I just mined for it in all the mods 9 and you know what I used? I cleared out in the overworld, by the way, because I'm pretty sure in all the mods 9 it's not in the mining dimension and it's only found in the overworld. Like all of those forbidden arcanus materials are only found in the overworld. I used a chunk destroyer in the overworld, and the chunk destroyer, unlike RF tools, I just basically set up a barrel on top of it that voids everything except for those materials that I was needing from forbidden. I just let it mine, and I ended up with like a couple of stacks, several stacks of stellarite. That's probably one of the best ways to do it. One of the best ways to do it. Looking for it manually, you're gonna suffer. So I just voided off everything except for, yeah, that with just a barrel. In the chunks that I was in. Okay, we'll put the sweet rolls. What else? Swap that bag, that bag. Berries are reproducible. These are not reproducible. Those you have to craft, so. Actually kind of nice to grab those. Money, welcome in. Hello, fine bearded friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Haven't seen you in a while. Honestly, I haven't been able to watch Twitch in a while. Living the dream. You know, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Live the dream. I want to live the dream. One of these days. My dream is to be able to retire. And my wife and I both, we want to do the RV thing, right? Where we just sell our house or rent it, or I'd probably sell it. And just RV. Just freaking RV. And then if we ever get tired of RVing, we'll just buy a little house. Not van life, like RV, like Class A. 100%, like something that's still livable. Class A would be livable. I think we could handle that if it's just me and her. One of these days. Nothing wrong with having a dream. Been doing RV for 2 years now through Europe. Oh my God. Highly recommend. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do it. Can you say highly recommend? Okay. I don't mind. We have still, so far, chat, failed 2 hours in to find the one block that we are needing. Interesting. And we have made it now full circle, I think. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I've looted this. Okay. Let's stop for a moment. Should I check? I don't think I broke it in my like first like little R's area. Lava. We are this way. Streams from an RV in a random forest would be interesting. Oh God. If you know what, one of these days, the Elon Musk will have his link good enough here in the US that it would be actually usable for RVs, but all right, did I break the one that was at this place? I did not. And it was orange, which we already have. At least we'll have some stuff built up while we're doing this, which I'm actually kind of happy about. Let's temporarily unload our loot. I really hope they didn't just put it back into bags. Oh my God, it does, doesn't it? It puts them back into the bags. Put it here first. Violet is a myth? Is it removed from here? That's what I want to know. Like, people are saying no, you can find it. All right, my friend, you need to get back to work. Glad to see you are doing good. Well, hopefully I can continue to, if you're still streaming, I'll have no problem popping in still from time to time. unfortunately don't get the chance all the time. As much as I would love to. All right, bags. You're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do these manually, I guess. Bummer. Okay. One bag at a time. Because this puts it into bags. Won't put it into barrels, but it puts it into bags. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. All right, we need to this. We got a lot of new things, so there's a lot of new things to sort of sort through. The range is also not the greatest on this. Mob drops. Actual skulls, pretty good, pretty good. Editor Straight says, hey Chosen, been inactive in the modded world for a while. How was this pack? Is it worth playing? If you enjoy Create and stuff like that, you'll enjoy it. It's challenging. It's challenging. Requires a lot of like planning and understanding too. But I feel like in this pack, if you make mistakes, you can always just, because you're going to have renewable resources, you can always just rebuild. Like rebuild. Like you'll get to a certain point and then you can just rebuild from there. Is it challenging compared to Greg Tech New Horizons? I've never played Greg Tech New Horizons, so I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Never played it. I've heard that Greg Tech New Horizons, or just Greg Tech in general, can be kind of grindy. It's weird that out of all of this stuff we have, I've not found any of that stuff yet. I know, okay, so about the storage in this pack. I know everyone's complaining about it. Here's the thing, and then I've complained about it. I'm definitely not, I know. Early game storage is pretty bad, because you do need to use vanilla mechanics, and it does seem like it takes forever to get to this point. And I may not be doing it justice, because I may not be going fast enough. Technically, I meant to take my time through this pack. And so I'm taking my time through this. I feel though that it is going to be incredibly rewarding whenever we finally do craft that component that lets us craft storage. And then at that point, it will be an incredibly rewarding feeling to have accomplished that at that point. And maybe that's the intended path, not necessarily to punish you, but to reward you for making it through the early stages of this pack. You know, it's really hard to know, but I'm going to look at it from that positive perspective of it's not in this way to punish you, but to reward you for crafting that stuff later on. I would use sophisticated, but like I said, there's really no reason for me to. I could make some bigger barrels to farm up some items, but it's easy to use these search functions built into this. Can you mass produce backpacks? Backpacks, not exactly. I mean, you can. Upgrading them to this next tier. I found all of these backpacks. I haven't even crafted a backpack. I didn't even craft a single bag. Well, hello. Hello, gorgeous. You're so cute. What do I do with this? Hey, whoa! Hey! This is why we can't have nice things, okay? Bro. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why I thought need an obsidian skull. We have a couple of them actually. Is this I have to keep them in my inventory and it's a pain to keep them in my inventory? Okay. He was so cute. He was so cute. Why'd it have to hit me? It brought that on itself. There is sophisticated storage in here, yes. But crafting in sophisticated storage, you're not going to be housing all of these create items. It would be... It's a lot. Okay. Like, what does my frame rate look like? Wow. We're doing like 20s and 30s at the base right now. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if this will help, though. Let me do this. Yeah, probably not. Be nice if the F3 screen didn't lower FPS. I mean, I could turn on the FPS actual counter. There is a drawer controller. Yeah, the drawer controller would be nice. The problem also with using drawers is we lose this functionality as soon as we use drawers. We found that out. It doesn't automatically place items into the functional storage, this little mod here. So I'm fine with this method until we go to the next stage. I'm fine. I've already wrapped my head around that this is fine until we're getting there. And we're almost there. Like, we're literally working on the part that is going to get us to that place. I bet it's the rails. The rails that are dropping our frame rate. Because we have a lot of rails. What's with all the mobs? Well, I just lit this area up, or just placed this in, and so this is technically dark. I have night vision on right now. So yeah. Wonder how bad that would be with shaders enabled. Do we really want to know? So bad that it's not even wanting to load. Mother of God. Beautiful. Beautiful looking. Not good. Not good. I honestly I should just remove the Oculus mod as well. Okay. All right, time to go back and continue hunting. I think there was an area out this way. There's a big cave here that we can maybe explore. And then I didn't see any in our main base area. All of this whole mountain is full of caves. So maybe there's something there. I think this is why the pack wants you to spread your automation out. Yeah, and I am somewhat. Like our automation's over here is spread out. All right, let's look into this cave. Dead end. Dead end. Is it dead end over here too? Dead end, it looks like. Yep, dead end. What about this one? Possible dead end? Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Here's more caves. Maybe we have one that opens up. Like this one. Okay, that opens up. Oh, what are you? That's a lot of clay. Earth crystal, earth slime. Oh, okay. Interesting. Does it used for anything? Just looks. Oh no, it can actually be smelted down. Oh, it's just slime. Oh. Okay. Nothing in this cave. There's a lot of missed hopes and dreams and opportunities. Butter caves to be humongous. Oh, it's just RNG. Getting lucky. Okay. We're making our way through areas we've already technically been through, but I never really like thought to look for one particular item. So I think that over here, yeah, it was out this way. I remember there being like some of these out on the edge, but I thought I grabbed them all and I don't remember. The floating island? No, it's... No. I feel like by this point we could have just done it the normal way, I guess. Farmed really anything. Man, I'm so freaking stubborn, man. So stubborn. But I mean, I need these anyways. I'm so stubborn. It's just like when I was playing Vault Hunters and we spent like 2 days looking for mobs that were different color. We did that. We spent like 2 days, 8 hour streams just looking for a different color pig and chicken and rabbit and cow. And even tried llamas. We were un-llama successful. We did not find a llama. You like adventure? That's not a bad thing. Yeah. I like rummaging around. Finding cool things. It just sucks that we haven't found any of the... And we can't change the color of them, can we? They didn't add a way to do that. That's... Like, what? Like... You should have, like, had... Oh, my God. Yeah, this is why we don't come back here. Hey, at least there's some of this down here. Yeah, this place is cursed. We'll keep going. Bars tower often have violet. The thing is like they're so spread out. Have you found one that had violet in it? Because I have not. We can check this one, which I believe we have looted it. But I don't remember if I grabbed the crystal that was on top. Because I was like, at first, I was like, are we going to need this? Turns out we do. Yeah, I definitely took it. You said the spider nest? Hmm. Katana got a bounce. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Katana. Thank you for chilling out with me today. Hmm. We loot this bad boy. Nope. Hmm. Yes. Nope. Bummer. Look at those mushrooms. This would be a good place for a mob farm, wouldn't it? This is all mushroom fields. Well, not a mob farm. Good place for building a factory above ground. No mobs would spawn. Possibly a good place for a mob farm underground, though. No, that'd be hard too, wouldn't it? You'd still need a perimeter. I'm not thinking right, am I? Is there a way to make chunks load faster? You would have had to have loaded them. Not really. What is this flower forest? I have everything on here, right? Like this set up to help chunks load faster. Just how it is. This is an i9 9900K running at 5 gigahertz, so this is pretty fast. And I'm also streaming off my GPU, so I'm not even using my CPU. Yeah, the only way would be to pre-gen chunks. Ooh, there's a cave in there. So weird we can see into the structures. X-ray? Doesn't appear to be anything here. Bummer. There's one of these. 2 diamond. And feathers. The chunks loading is just a Java limitation? Is that what we're talking about? Surprised I just haven't naturally at this point stumbled upon, like, I mean, I could, I guess, search for the structure with the structure comes. I didn't even think about that. We could have just found the end at this point. All right, so at this point, I'm thinking about potentially traveling east, loading some chunks on the eastern side. I mean, we could fly through the nether and open up nether portals. I mean, that is a way. These structures are super common. How far east do I want to go? Just keep going. I'll fly away someday. Apparently you don't need violet, but it makes automation 1 chapter more efficient. Yeah. That's what I was looking at. It does make it more efficient. So. Wow, nice singing voice. I sing from time to time. I sing from time to time. A redwood forest. And it's still wanting me. Oh no, this is a different one. The south. You're a pro musician and recording engineer. I hear vocals all the time. Your voice caught my attention as I am lurking. Ah. The microphone helps. I get maybe. Yeah, I stopped singing on Twitch because when I upload them to YouTube, and I've also had entire segments of my stream muted. I think I sung some country song and on Twitch, and they muted my entire stream. Like, what? I was like, over a cover? They've gone insane. I think it was Color. Yeah, the song was called Color. Or in color. It wasn't you, it was Twitch. Twitch claimed it. And usually it's understandable, like it'll be like not for covers, right? On Twitch. But they muted all the audio. I'm like, whoa, what? Not like I was playing the song. Singing it. It's different. Right, chat? Different. Doesn't matter. Yeah, public performance covered by copyright. Yeah, I understand it. But then I just stopped like singing on Twitch. It's just like not worth it. Things are gonna get claimed. All right, let's package this all up, chat. Pack it all up. Loot it, bag it. This is probably one of the best structures to loot. So this requires yellow wood. I don't think we can pick this up, can we? I think if I keep the singing like tidbits down to like under 30 seconds, I'm somewhat okay. So like if I just like casually just sing that, because another thing, you can get completely wrecked on YouTube as well for just using the lyrics. Just like saying the lyrics I've gotten copyright claimed. Kind of crazy. I mean, I understand copyright though, and the reason it needs to exist, but geez. Okay, yeah, we can't like, oh, we can take it. Oh. What do you guys think, by the way, about Disney and Mickey Mouse being in the public domain now. Oh, Mickey. What do you think about that? It's just Steamboat Willie? It's not the character? Is it? Because every media source that I've seen has been touting it as Mickey Mouse in general. Oh boy. Yeah. Mickey Mouse in general is now in the public domain. I still wouldn't mess with it. I don't want to mess with that. Heck no. They got copyright protections extended in the first place because of freaking Mickey Mouse. Isn't that insane? Copyright versus trademark. Yeah. Don't get me talking on it because I'm not a legalese, right? So I have no idea. Diamond, iron, another globe. Globe gang. We're going north. A little bit this way. It's the old Mickey Mouse from Steamboat Willie. Man, maybe that's a reason why they redid Mickey Mouse. Like Mickey Mouse, at least the show, it's kind of scary looking. Got a weird vibe to it. There's a really far down chest. Is that the one we were just at? Yeah. Fantasia felt like a horror movie when I was a kid. Fantasia was like, I'm thinking of I hope I'm thinking of the same movie. That's the one with the bat, right? The adorable white bat, albino bat, right? Pretty sure. No. Ferngully has a different bat. Is it Fantasia? Maybe I'm thinking of Anastasia. I get those two confused. It's easy to confuse them. Anastasia. Okay, Fantasia was the musical. Yeah. I get those two mixed up. Yeah, Fantasia has the pink elephant. Ah, yeah, that scene. They're totally not under the influence. It gets pretty trippy, Fantasia does. Yeah, because Anastasia had like Rasputin, right? That was the guy they were after. Rasputin. I like that movie. But it's because I like the bat. The bat in that reminds me of the Warner Brothers mice. They were rats. They were rats, weren't they? What's the Pinky and the Brain? It reminds me of the Pinky and the Brain sort of characters, which I liked. Oh, is that white sand? That's cool. Not a lot of it though. 900 blocks away. Please, for the love of God, please have this block. Unless we find it here. Oh, we found blue and red. I'm at this point, I swear it doesn't exist. I do know they show up in blue in 2 different colors like this. Is there not a rainbow version of this, or they just completely changed how this works in 1.18? That must be what Vasky did. Because he's used to spawn in veins. Like they had their own biome. Aerolith's messing with me. It's so bad. Please be on this Ars tower, because it takes so much to get to this point. Pretty sure we have bamboo, but just make sure. Oh. Try to find flat land in Minecraft is hard now. Wait, what? No, it ain't hard. You just gotta find a what's like the best flat biome? Probably the Badlands. Badlands is pretty flat. Like at least the top sections, right? The top sections of the mountains. Any plains biome is relatively flat. Not 100%, but close. The end being flat. Come on, and it's blue. Frick. Chat, what's up with this? Why? Are we cursed? Are we cursed? Starting to believe we're cursed. What was that? Where did that come from? What? I just jumped and landed on this and it broke into... I didn't loot anything. How did I just get that? And that. Oh, is stuff broken in here? Stuff's broken in here, apparently. By the way, Daystar, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, you absolute boss. You absolute boss. What's Chosen looking for? I'm looking for magenta. Not gonna find it, am I? I mean, I guess at some point we just need to just go, is this going to happen? Do we just go the less efficient route? I don't know. I feel like we probably should. Arcane bricks, we don't need that. Another pedestal. Slash give. Yeah, that's always a thing, right? Chat in here trying to get me to cheat. Weird, sometimes Vein Miner does not want to work. I wonder if we're all the way over here, if we can get another one of those trees to show up.
Evaporate. Dabbed causing
no.
1,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
You can find it, I believe in you.
No. Evaporate, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All the just gone. For what reason? Bad timing. For what reason must they live? Oh no. Oh, please tell me this one is not the one that... Oh my god, is it? Is it taking me to the same one? Why? There's only one per map? What the
Star
heck?
Gemini 13 just gave out 5 subs.
Oh my god, that's adorable! Star Gemini, thank you so much. Is it? You sure it's not Star Gemini? Oh, that's a pretty cool skin too. I like the alien one though. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, and for some reason a hype train has started. We just like out into the blue. Like, hey, check this out. We got the hypes going. Jeez. Oh god. All right. That guy's frogged out of his mind. Look at him. He didn't want to trap you in there. Come so far from my base.
Dropped their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Retry
Meow.
then.
Meow.
Oh, this is gonna take so long. This thing is so
boom.
slow. More waiting. Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. Got the alien guy. He's out of there. Alien guy gone. Evaporate with 1,000 more bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Level 3 hype train, chat. The more doable hype train right now. Oop. Oh, Oh, the Frankie up. That's such a cool skin. That is kind of a cool skin. Yeah, that is really neat. You're gonna try to punch me. You're gonna try to punch me. How dare you? How dare you? I promise it's Gemini as the Zodiac. Like I told you. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, goodness. Are you sure? Just making sure. Does this this doesn't toggle it off? Oh God. Well, I think we're about to. Why is it still on? Does it have to be in my back? Oh, I'm holding my axe. Oh God. I still got to set up the CCI to remove all of the loot drops. You can't get rid of my heads. They're everywhere. I now have like so many heads stored up. It's insane. It's too much. Too many stored heads. Okay. There is no way for me to force this. I just keep flying in this direction. Eventually. Let's just keep flying. My only other option. I have a feeling that one will not contain Violet. And I also have another feeling like maybe this whole thing is set up in a way that I shouldn't even be able to find Violet. I don't know. That was a pit of doom. Why is it not craftable? Maybe the people who found it just got lucky, or they didn't find it at all and they're pulling my leg. That's another possibility. No more Pokemon. That is a possibility right now. Chat would never troll, right? Oh my God, the hype trade. Bennett, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 11 months. Almost a year. Almost. All right, come on now. At this point, I should be able to find another one, right? It's still linked to this. Oh, wait. Weird. Now it's at 6,000 blocks out. Oh, okay. 3 violet runes. Yet only 1 is needed to craft a rune. So each rune, you will be crafting 3 times the amount of violet. At some point, this excess will start the bottleneck all the way up your chain of production, and you'll start producing extra runes. You're pretty high up. But it's so scary landing. All right, let's try it again now that we've landed. Dang, man. No way. Okay, so we might just need to just go with whatever we're doing. God, it's going to be so much harder to manage. And I'm going to want Violet because it will make my life so much easier, I think, as we can just up our supply. RTB, it's not in here. Can't RTP. At least I found blue ice. Starting to think it doesn't exist. 2 hours in. Almost 3. Of searching for this now. Somebody was also telling me that the nature's compass can point me into a spider cave, which apparently has a chance. But I just don't understand why this is pointing me to the same one 7,000 blocks out. What in the world? Hashtag pranked. Get out of here. You found yours in a cave? Oh. Come on, Violet. I need you now. More than ever. The song is like on point. Losing my mind, falling behind. When we find it, it's got to be a screenshot, 100%. What should be like, there be some right under our base? Maybe it gins on load and chunks not loaded. No. Goodness. The hype train is gone nuts. A level 1 random hype train. What is even going on with the hype trains? What? Thank you, by the way, guys, for the support. I do appreciate that. The randomness of hype trains have happened today. That's why I should not allow it to auto adjust itself. And don't see any there. I'm just trying to get further out. Same one. I feel like we have a better chance of finding an Ars tower. I want to loot it, but I don't have room. We ain't got room to loot this. There's no way. Maybe we can find a village while we're out here and then it'll give us a waypoint to get back out to this place. Because we're a lot of blocks out. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Appreciate that. Yes. Kazmat. Appreciate that. You're beautiful. Glorious. Goodness. If only this stuff would get out of my lungs. Why was I born with weak lungs? What's wrong with me? Why? Why must I be born this way? This right here is Iskal's favorite cave. Hey, look, a rune. Weird. Huh. Yeah, even it looks like people have posted on Reddit to like look for the spider cave, spider nest. And apparently you will most likely find it in them. Come on. And it's blue. It's freaking blue, chat. It's blue. Oh my god. I don't even want to loot it. I don't even want to loot it. I'm not even going to loot it. I just need to find the thingy here, and we'll call this 5K by 5K. I got to figure out where my compass is at. I bet I stored it back at the base. Look at this dude. Dang. This is Java, by the way, so the chances of us getting that is pretty high, pretty low. All right, I guess we can teleport back to the base. And maybe look through the caves. You have a regular compass on you? Just make it a... Where is that? I think I have any saplings, do I? Also, one last check. I'm sure that we're not going to find a new one, but... Oh, it did locate another one. Ooh, chat. We're about to find out if these only contain this a painful... Oh, God. It's going to have the same colors, isn't it? It's going to be the same colors, the same structure. It probably doesn't have a chance of randomizing the structures. It's going to be the same freaking colors, isn't it? Oh, I'm about to be pain. It's 6,000 blocks out. Should we even trust it? Or should we just plan on getting random ones? Oh, the other way around, isn't it? No, we'll search again on our trail this way. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh god, yeah. I don't want to stop my adventure because if we don't get anything, then it would be 100% a waste of our time. But if we do travel, then it's not so much a waste, right? %99 of gamblers stop right before they hit big. You gotta keep going now. Are you sure? Like, where did those statistics come from? How would they know that they stopped right before a big win? Where are these statistics coming from? This sounds like something that the casino wants you to do. That's 100% source comes from the casino. Oh. 82% of all statistics are trust me, bro. Yeah, that sounds about right. Trust me, bro. It's true. It's just known. It's just common knowledge, right? Just common knowledge. What is this doing? My hands aren't even on the thing. It's lagging so bad. It doesn't even know whenever I'm jumping locations. I hope you're enjoying the flying stream. Oh, we're coming to a crawl. I feel like at this point the world has stopped functioning. We have 0 TPS, I think, at this point. We are falling. And we're about to run out of our flight. Okay, things are loading back. Okay. Took it a moment. I had to breathe. I'm falling with style, yeah. I'm Buzz Lightyear now. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Man, I remember when finding these was like amazing feeling. Like, oh, I found a mushroom biome. It's amazing. And like now to me, it's like, meh. Hey, we just found a biome that I'll never build in. Jarius, welcome. Hello, it's the first time I've managed to catch a stream. Just pop in to say that your online playthrough has convinced me to start uploading videos of your own. Thanks for the great content as always. That's awesome. To be fair, like for example, Dyer was what inspired me to start making videos. So, and look at me now. I've been doing it for the last what 6 years, 7 years. Crazy. I made a commitment, and I was like, I'm going to stick to this. I really enjoy it, and I was like, I'm going to try and upload a video every day. In 2017, that was my goal. I want to upload a video every single day this year. And I did. And honestly, kind of worked. All right, on our way back, I think what we're going to do is if I cannot find it, right? We keep going through this route. If it's not where we're about to go. Oh, I'm going to harvest these pumpkins. If it's not there, then I have to figure something out. You actually found my YouTube channel in 2017? Insane. Dragon Hearts. I mean, a lot of people found me through Sky Factory. A lot of people found me through like All the Mod 6. A lot of people found my channel through SevTech Ages. So, yeah, it's a lot of pumpkins. Did I call them melons? I mean, they are melons, right? And then Stone Block. Even RL Craft. RL Craft was huge. But I don't feel like and then there was even Vanilla. I feel like I gained a ton of subscribers from Vanilla Minecraft. Because I played Vanilla in 1.14. Is there a newer version of SevTech Ages? No. Dark Osto is working on Sky Factory 5 though. I mean, there is SevTech Ages of the Sky, which I will say was really fun. Is this it? Is this it? Holy falling sand. Mother of God. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Is this it? I called that sand. That was totally gravel. Oh my God, it's violet. Yes, we found it. My brain, man. I am so done with finding this stuff. I'm so done. How many hours was this? 3 hours. 3 hours to find it. 3 hours of inefficient searching. Oh my God. It does exist though. Ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to grab as many of it as I can because you can't, like, you can't craft them. Oh, I guess you can. Once you have one, then you can make more of them. That's right. Still going to grab as many as I can. Also, do I have orange? We should literally grow them just for building blocks. They just use water. Get 32 of them. The more the merrier. Now, to get them to grow, do we have to have water? I'm gonna get so much of them that I don't need to void them. Thankfully, voiding is easy, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's sick looking. Hold up. What is this biome? Black ice? That's so nice. Please be a waystone nearby. Is there a village on the map somewhere? Please. Tell me where a village is at. How convenient is that? Please be 400 blocks this way. Thank you for that information. 400 blocks and counting. Please take me to your location. Turn right in 400 meters. This is the Black Ice Village. I might come here specifically for building materials. Get him, bro. All right, do I still travel to this? I still want to travel to this. We'll come back to this location here. Because we're right by it. We're only 300 blocks away, apparently. That black ice, though, look, would be a nice building material. Here it is. So yeah, it contains the same colors. This tree, my God, for it not to contain the color needed. Oh my God. What a journey. I don't know whether to be sad or happy. I don't know right now. I have very mixed feelings at the moment, chat, about this. Yes, it was exciting when I found it. That rush has now blown over, and I'm now feeling like disappointed. You need the violet one, right? Yeah, we just found it in a cave right next to this after traveling 10,000 blocks out and spending 3 hours looking for it. It's a skill issue. It's 100% a skill issue. I'm just going to accept it. I'll accept it as a skill issue. Oh, wait. We should be able to hold shift. There we go. That was worth 3 levels. There's probably some under your base. That's what I said earlier. I was like, watch there be some literally under here. I'll be frustrated. Like when we go to clear out the area, like whenever we get to working on it, it just like it's straight underneath there. All right, is there something causing items to flow everywhere or something? That's... Whoa, bro. Frame rate just seems really unnecessarily low. So yeah, I have the resources I think now to build a mega torch. I think it was just limited on diamonds at the time. I didn't want to build it. I think we're still golden. See. No, we're good. We don't have items everywhere. I thought we would maybe have items all over the ground, but doesn't really seem like it. It just maybe we just need to restart the Modpack or something. I am so glad we got that though. Holy smokes. I've done a lot of crazy things in mod packs, but the ones that require you to like just go to try and find something it gets rough. You're loading a ton of chunks. I always need to restart the pack. Yeah, so I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. It's probably, well, our RAM is still looking pretty good. In all the mods, I definitely know that that's a pretty big thing. Oh, nope. It's, I went up to 90. It's doing all right. Okay, we'll put that away. We're still eating sweet rolls. And then we've got to clear out every backpack again. You know, it's not horrible. I'm so glad for this feature though, because if this feature didn't exist, I would be opening up every chest and going insert filtered. Every chest. So this is so much easier to just dump items away. By the way, we have quite a few runes. We've looted a lot of stuff. Hello, doggo. Slow fall. Watery grave. Summon Vex. Leap. Knockback. Bounce. Gravity and amplify? What the heck? Like this mega book of death? Is that what this is? Is it supposed to be like annoying that it summons Vex? Yeah, they're summoned as allies, but like, what is this ability for? To give us bounce and slow fall? Bro. Yeah, I won't use that spell book. Oh yeah, that's right. Whenever we have slow fall, this happens. I guess maybe it'd be useful if you like fall off a mountain, maybe? That's so weird. Okay, get back into this. Yo! Mr. Draco, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. With to the crew with that prime. New sub alert. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Perfect. Bam, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. I'll put minecarts in there. That's probably not a bad idea, right? I think the reason he's going so fast is because I have wood in there, and I guess it counts as like a burnable fuel. And so he is going as fast as he can go. Standing in the middle won't activate. I don't think it reaches everything. No. It sucks. I know. I have to like move to my different like categories of chests. I know, it's a pain. Deposit upgrade for backpack. Notice that not all backpacks have upgrade slots. We are limited on our backpacks. These are definitely magical backpacks. We will get there because we're about to make runes, so we're about to have the ability to make like upgrades, you know, way more effectively. What's it cost? So we need final PCBs to get an upgrade slot and obelisks to get an upgrade slot. Unless you find one that has upgrade slots on it. Yeah. We're not making obelisks anytime soon. What is the obelisk? Let me see. OBE. Yeah. These are the obelisks, I'm assuming. Make a humongous sorting system with create. Well, we're actually working towards getting a storage system. That will happen. Just not yet. Hey, we got a jar of light, which is kind of cool. It's like a portable light source from Ars Nouveau. Also, early on, these orbs right here, those are powerful. Those orbs are nice. Okay. I think we're almost done, right? Everything's clear? Yep, everything's clear. Ender staff would be nice if we had an Ender farm. Okay. Now, even though we've done all this, right, and we just went out to get all this stuff set up, we're about to have some stuff on our hands, aren't we? Oh, it is nighttime. Okay, how dark is it under here? Yep, that would be a mob farm. Same with these areas. I essentially created mob farms on accident. Hmm. You know what? Does the sugar cane drop items every? Well, no, we found out items weren't the issue. Oh, it is dropping items, isn't it? But they should despawn. This isn't like a huge amount of items. But yeah, I should set up like a void conveyor, like 20 items on the ground. Not a big deal. All right. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to reload the mod pack and I'm going to take a break while doing that. So chat, I will be right back after the pack loads up and enjoy the be right back screen. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft. Oh no. So out of context. $350 for 10%, and they doubled and added an extra 700, making it. They doubled it? Oh no. He's laying on my dead body. Oh no. Oh no. Is this it? I called that sand. That was totally gravel. Oh my god, it's violet. Yes, we found it. My brain, man. Whoops. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. Well, we have backup lava. Full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't... Fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. Yep, we have everything for that. How rough are these? So this is a essence, and that's a diamond. Essence and a diamond. Where are you, Vault Essence? Essence. And we already have the Vault Diamonds. A lot of behind the scenes. I couldn't imagine doing them. Like, the trap room is horrifying. Oh god, how did I avoid getting hit by that stupid spider? Party, no, group. Oh, I just took your shulker box. Oh my god.
That was so dramatic.
Just slowly wandered over here. Let me create a party.
Let's go.
Didn't you and H-Bomb try this?
Oh yeah, for some reason, like we just couldn't speak to each other. We had to go in Discord. I don't know what was going on.
Oh, that's
it
weird.
was like pain.
All right, I created a group. It's a few more.
Just a few more sussies for you.
No, not those. Not those. Where did you come from? I just popped off the roof. Guys, it has been please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes. Yes. Give me running shoes. Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more damage. All in all, that's pretty sick. That's fluoride, isn't it? Fluoride. Don't care about you. Keep going. Oh god, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle. A puzzle solving simulator. Can I use gantries?
Evaporate. Drop their
Oh my
cat and
God.
1,000 bits exploded
Come
from
on,
it.
45 bits.
Meow.
Don't worry,
White
Yeah.
prism with 1,000 bits.
Meow. Bada.
Oh,
Bada
I need to
boom.
get him away from my farm. Back over here. Back over here. Here we go. Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my God, there's so many down there. Anywhere there's ever going to be machines. Okay. That's right. The player heads on the armor stands. Oh yeah, we could put anything on the armor stands. And there's 2 per armor stand, so. Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on. I don't know. Not. We could use a repeater. Up. Alrighty. I should be back. The compass. All right. Is it going to recognize? There we go. There we go. So, back from break. Is our frame rate any better? Not really. Weird. I don't think it was like this the other day. I still feel like something is going on. Let's do... Let me also check this. That's dramatically better. Okay. So much better. All right. Maybe that'll fix it. So, now that we're back, we just found, right, violet blocks. So now we get to go through the process of figuring out how we are going to set up the automation for this chapter right here. Okay. So I think the process that I should probably do right away is this. So get this started and get these crystals farmed in some way. What do we think that what would possibly be the best way to farm these crystals? To collect the crystal clusters. We'll grow an extra block with the cluster attached. And you'll see it actually spouting onto the block below. I guess the best thing we could do is just maybe see what that process looks like. Why level 20? Now, I have an easy way. We could just use a contraption to funnel this back up. I'm thinking maybe a ladder. Going down that low. a ladder system. Are you telling me this plank does not work? Why? Does it have to be oak? Okay. I swore Quark at least added ladders. We can make andesite ladders. Do that. All right, we're gonna need a way to get down there. We're gonna need spouts, also water wheels. So we're gonna need a way to power some drills. So I'm probably gonna use large water wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them's not bad. So probably some buckets of water as well. This is where the drills, I'm guessing just like drilling this would be a good way to do this. Raise it up 1 block so it only breaks the top layer. Water spout and deployer. A deployer. What's the deployer for? Breaking the crystal? Yeah, I was just thinking about a mechanical drill. Trying to think how we would farm that, because right, we'll have our crystal. It grows, but it can produce this on all 4 sides. Don't know how fast it's going to produce these crystals. But I guess a deployer can just punch it. Sure, we probably just use this down there. We use a Starby wheel. Deploy, I guess deployer in like punch mode. Does it even need to hold anything? I figure this would be the best way to do it. Simple. Can an amethyst golem from ours collect them? Oh, I doubt it. Unless they added something very specifically for it. Yeah, it falls straight down, so it falls straight down onto a belt. Okay. Doesn't seem like it'd be too difficult to get this going. Spout for some water. And then we need a pump for some water. Just a pump. Some pipe. Pepperonos. For the water. Make sure our bag is looking good so we can put all this stuff in the bag. We need a couple of buckets of water. West, get water. Okay. Chat, we're getting water, apparently. We've completed the pack. Now, there is a way that I think we can lock a contraption permanently using a minecart. And that wouldn't be too bad to do. Which is ultimately how I think we're going to manage this. I think, though, we're limited on how many blocks we can connect together, but if we set up a cart assembler with a cart and it's connected to, which I don't know if I have any of them, connected to a couple of interfaces, we should send the items to the interface. Okay. And then I think we'll be good there. That way we can send the items up here. And then we'll send it into a barrel. With a puller upgrade? That should work. Speaking of barrels, we probably don't want to use a barrel here. There's our interfaces. We are going to probably just use regular funnels. By level 20, so we're going to be going quite a ways down. Ours golems work in E9E? You're talking about, really, for, these aren't amethyst though, these are clusters. I don't know if they do. Either way, we can't farm them just yet. I don't know. I know that you can add the functionality, but I don't know if it's innate for Quark. I don't know. Either way, this isn't going to be too difficult for us to get. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking about doing this part, getting this automated. Then we'll be raring to go. We need to transfer items. They're going to fall into the belt. We'll fall into a belt. And then we are going to send it with a funnel up through the contraption that we're going to make. And that contraption is going to involve a minecart, some glue. It's also going to involve the interfaces being glued. We need some building blocks. We can use andesite casings. We're going to use logs. Probably just use a log. I'll use these logs here. Chosen for the collecting part, I suggest you look at the reliquary pedestal. Which uses items, but with what? With the coin of fortune. We don't have slime pearls. think I have an idea. We can do, let's see, this mechanical drill. Where's another? Do I have more mechanical drills? Let me make another one. Yeah, I just didn't do enough. About 3? That should be fine, and they'll just fall in the middle. Yeah, same cluster on belts or a nightmare. You think so? Clusters on belts. By the way, welcome back from the ads. Sorry. Ads are a fundamental part of stream. They flew everywhere when you break them. It doesn't seem like it's flying everywhere. It looks like they fall straight down. You're not getting the part of the cluster right. You're breaking the blocks, not the shards, though. Wait, what? I thought we were breaking the shards. Maybe I'm confused with this whole chapter. Okay, so no, when you spout water on the block, it grows a block on top of with the cluster. Okay. One gets sprouted and grows another. Clusters on it. So it grows a block above it? Boy, how obscure is this? There's no images. They don't use any images or anything in the quest. So like plain. It's hard to know. It'd be easier to plan things if you knew. So, okay. So in this case, what you guys are saying is this here, and then we will spout onto the top of this, but not like this, with a block space in between, right? And then in this block space right here, another one of these will grow. And then the four sides of that block. Okay. 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 Honey Vase, how's everyone doing? What's the buzz? We're trying to figure this out. Okay. Let's go experiment with it a little bit. Yeah, let's go take this real quick. Go take it and play around. Let's dig our hole. First, let's figure out where we want the hole. I'm thinking we line up right here. We gotta get down to Y level 20. This is the time where you find Violet under the base. Don't even. I can't with you right now, chat. Can't. Bash, cannot. I can't. I don't even want to think about that. I would freaking lose my mind. 3 hours of me searching for something that I could have just found under my base. There's got to be like a... Is that Murphy's Law? There's got to be a law about that. Wouldn't matter though, you already got the hit from finding it. Yeah, after it taking so much time. Yeah. So no more dopamine for me. No more dopamine for me. Okay, let's just put all of this stuff in here. I didn't bring any gearboxes or anything, so we'll just see how this works. I've got to go back up anyways. Yeah, the coin on a pedestal wouldn't be bad as like a vacuum. We'd probably have to farm some slimes on one of the sky islands or something. There's one actually near the base, so. But getting the pearls is kind of hard. Okay. Could build a Driggy Mom farm. That's what we're working on right now. Like, so this chapter, right, will open up more things for us to be able to do Drigmy farms and things like that. We first have to get source, and that's like literally what this chapter leads us into. Is like as soon as we make runes, then we can use the runes, these, to start working towards our next chapter. Right? We can literally craft slime pearls, right, with this, so we could craft these reliquary items. But I believe this is how we get into, let's see. source gems. So to make source, we need impure source. We need mage bloom. And then we're going to need sourceberry juice and mix those together. Which is just a farm. That gets pressed. Actually, this, I guess making source. Yeah, we need the runes for this process here. So to be able to make the gems, we need source. The source is not a problem. What a rabbit hole. It's not as bad as you think. The more I thought about it, the impure source that gets heated down here, it's just the combination of two things, right? The mage bloom and source berries. Right? So it's a mage bloom source berry mix. So you just need 2 farms really. Did I find my conundrum? Yes, I did. Took a lot to find it, but we found it. I do have an idea though for this setup. So let's say we have a shaft. Let's say this right here is where the cart contraption is going to go. I didn't bring it with me. Let's just assume the cart contraption is going to go here. That means we're going to have a glued thing here. Glued interface. Actually, I can just have the, actually that'd be better if it's this way. Okay. Something like that. There should surely be enough room. I might need to extend this back, actually. That way we have a 5x5 area. That'll work. No hammer? No, I haven't made one. I don't have a lot of good building materials for the hammer. Aside from, yeah. We've not done a lot of that. I've been focusing on getting things that need to be done. Honestly, vanilla tools have been fine. All the stuff was dropped off in my base. Wait, what? I remember in Create Astral Pack, you made a contraption around bedrock with a windmill block going straight up and having the portable storage interface on top of that. Well, with this, we can use a cart, and so long as the cart's activated, it will activate infinitely. So broken. Can you try cobalt? I haven't even, is cobalt? Cobalt's not in this, is it? Is cobalt? Oh, it is. We have to farm it in the end. Or the nether. Farm cobalt in the nether. Yeah, I haven't really spent a lot of times. We made all the patterns for tinkers, but the only thing I wanted was a broad axe. Didn't really want a hammer. Not super worried about it. Hydrate, please. I'm coughing. I'm coughing because I was sick. Hubers. I'm kind of sick. Okay. As far as piping the water, see what we can do. So let's go ahead and we'll say this is the block. Remember the Twitch hydrate bots? I mean, I have, I technically can turn on a channel point redemption for hydrate. I guess I could waterlock like these blocks right here. Something like this. And then we would need drills. Just a drill, right? We would just need a drill. That should be like right here. This is what I don't know. Does that mean that it will generate right above this? That's what you guys are saying. Let's get our ladders so we can get out of here. Because I got to grab a couple of things. Let's see. I need cogs. What else am I going to need? It will generate there. Okay. By the way, why don't you use a wrench? Sometimes just moving to my pickaxe is quicker than me opening my inventory, looking for my wrench or my backpack, which has a wrench in it somewhere, and then using the wrench. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. I do. It all depends. Right now, I'm in like planning phase. You're a car guy. Is it bad to drive with a broken strut spring? The problem with driving with your, like for example, like that, having a part of your suspension broken, is when you hit bumps, you can lose control of your car. So the good part about having good suspension is when you hit a bump, your tire maintains contact with the ground. When you don't have good suspension, you hit a bump, your tire could lose contact with the ground. And that's how you end up making a turn where you hit a bump and the rear of your car comes sliding out. Not a good idea. If you can get it fixed, definitely get it fixed. Well, they're getting on a lift next Thursday. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just be careful making turns and hitting bumps. Avoid rough roads. Interesting. Let's see. We'll generate extra blocks with clusters attached. Okay. Oh, wrong way. You don't need the blocks that can be thrown in the lava. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Now that we have copper, things like that are so easy to handle. Oh, hello. 3 leads. Why is it so low? Because it has to work down there. It has to be below Y level 20. I know, it's weird. So weird. There's a minecart contraption. I swear I just had it. I did just have it in my inventory. All right, so brass, we could definitely deal with that in an easy way. To get rid of the block, we need some cogs. I don't really need large cogs, but I need small cogs. I need a lever. Okay, your kids are here, AFK. Oh god. I know I had a bunch of levers made, but I feel like with this pack, you have to like take everything easy. If you just start like trying to blast through this, you're going to go back and forth and back and forth and back. Oh. Wrong. It was only 2 leads, not 3. Did I say 3 leads? I said free leads. 3 leads. Sorry. I mumbled. 3 leads. Oh, God. Noosh, howdy. Welcome. All right. So, we just have 1 drill. The drill's going to mine the block. The crystals are going to just fall. Here's a thing that I've never tested about chutes that I may be able to use in this case. We may be able to like lift the thing up one more. But can a chute pull items through a block? No. Now we all know. Now we all know. Okay, cart assembler. I think I have the cart on me. We have a cart. Interface. We'll glue it all together. We got to get this thing running. I have my Starbuncle wheel. That should work just fine. Oh, we need gearboxes. Okay. See, these do grow. That's weird. Is this working even without giving it water? I guess this will just be faster, right? So I should put the drill like right here. And then to power this, we could just do some goofy thing like this. Good morning. Yep, good morning. And then we probably want to have a filter. Problem is how do I do that with this without this being moved one over? I can filter up top. We'll just filter up top. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Or I don't have one on me, but just a brass funnel on the side of this belt right here. That's probably what we do. Yeah, brass funnel down here in the lava. I love how you said that right at the... That's funny. Oh, I didn't bring any rails. Dang it, I gotta go back up again. That's the most frustrating thing. Okay, let's go ahead and try to spin this. Let's see. This needs to go out one. Right. And then... All right, Starbunkle. Wrong way. And then that block will just rest there, I guess. That's gonna be really fast. Okay. So now that we know how it works, that's interesting. Let's go get some brass funnels. We need brass funnels. What else do we need, chat? Brass funnels, a mine cart. Let's go ahead and get our log extended here. And rails, yeah. Brass. I have a lever, I think, for the cart assembler. How are you going to get the stuff up? Right? What you see right here. This is called, this is create magic you're about to see. This is magic that you're about to witness. I don't know what else to call this other than just, it's straight up wizardry. No, it's creativity. It's wizardry. Selected area is too big. We're gonna go up. Does it have a limit of 64 blocks that it can reach to? Okay, that whole thing is now glued together. And this is where we are going to pretty much activate this cart. And just while it's suspended, it will act as an infinite pipe. Like an instant transfer from there up. It's insane. And I accidentally did this. So I did this a very different way when I played Create, what was it called? Create Astral. And so I had accidentally did that when I discovered that that was a thing, that you could lock it into position. And in this case, it makes it even easier because you can just use a card assembler. How insane is that? Little dab will do you. Yeah. Interesting. So do I have a bucket? We just need to grab it. We need lava, which I have. And then we need a brass funnel. And then we just need a regular... maybe 2 brass funnels. So we can make sure we're not accidentally sending these items through. So we'll filter what can only go through these 2 things. Up top, I'll worry about it later. Friendly's incoming. Perfect timing. Okay. I think that's all we needed, right? We just needed to... yeah, we just needed a way to get the items here. We are going to need a container. So let's go ahead and get the upper part set up. And I think for now... I'll also use a Starbuncle wheel up here until we, like temporarily, till we get our belt connectors over. Where is the Starbuncle? There it is. Okay. What I need, though, is a couple funnels. Should I put them in the bag, didn't I? Of course I didn't. All right, so that goes there. That goes there. And if all is correct, we should have this done. Swore that this was your game? Wait, what? What, Liam Moonlight? Okay, so we'll rotate the items through. And then over here, we'll just get sent straight into a puddle of lava. Because believe it or not, you can use these on the sides of belts. And we'll just make sure to avoid these off because we're not going to need these, right? They can make pink stuff. Yeah, I don't care. You found Violet. We searched for 3 hours, Freeful. We searched for 3 hours, dude. There was no lucky. There was no lucky involved there. Oh, so this was my game. This is the Phantoms. Oh yeah, God, the Phantoms. Yeah. Will this interrupt, by the way? This block traveling to this? Okay. Here comes the magic. There it is. So as soon as we have these hooked together, I probably want to make sure that there's something in place, like here and here, to prevent the cart from moving. But now we have a solid connection. So hopefully this works. If not, we got to figure out another solution. You're guessing the block went up? Yeah, I'm assuming blocks went up. No. Maybe there needs to be an inventory. That might be the case. And this should still be, yep, all glued together. Yep. There it goes. Yep. Yep. Should get caught up. Yeah, it's getting caught up. Good evening, Mr. Chosen. Good evening. Good to have you. I mean, we could make this even more efficient if we really wanted to with a fan. That just blew the items off the block from the top, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think this is more than fine for making runes. This is probably the hardest part of the whole rune process, right? Automating this. Anytime soon. Did you want to speed up the hamster thingy? No, the hamster thingy is temporary. We're not going to use a hamster for this. We're going to use a water wheel. This is the easy part? What? The other stuff didn't seem bad. We have brass. We have brass, so everything, all the other stuff's easy. Why not 2 blocks next to each other? What do you mean? It's the rune conversion ratio. We already figured it out. We already figured it out. We will be splitting. Yeah, this seems to work pretty well. Yeah, the starbunkles are really great for testing things, not necessarily using it. Yeah, the weighted ejector is so nice. Yeah, we're actually already using that in our current setups. Oh my god. For exacts, right? We're using it over here. I'm using weighted ejectors all over the place. That's not good. Are you full? I need to switch this into a... let me switch that real quick. We must be running low on redstone or something. There we go. I need to get a filter on that and say split it, but let's do that real quick, because otherwise it's going to stop working. Just so much stuff. I'm ready for an inventory. So ready for an inventory. What are we waiting for on this? Just redstone, right? So that's full. No. Okay, just redstone. Okay, yeah. The random, like, polish that we're doing over here. Okay. I'm not far from integrated. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Thankfully... Chosen just updated from 2.3 to 4.1, and now all items get magneted in... Wait, what? Well, I don't understand what the issue you're having. I do have an issue tracker, by the way. Maybe you could describe it a bit more over there. What's the best place to request staff admin support? Like on the Discord? Like at admin? Needing help on a new mod pack? Like if you're like there are supporter things on the Discord, but I don't recommend just going, "Hey staff, all you staff, I need help now." That's not usually how it works. Like a lot of people in the Discord are probably gonna be more than willing to help before you need to get staff involved. Staff is more for managing the Discord. Like staff would be a good thing to call if somebody just posts something really nasty in chat or something like that. Now, if it's related to the server stuff, yes. Server stuff, you can add staff. Yep. Like the supporter servers or anything like that. Okay, we can toss this in here now. Let's check up here, make sure it's running. Look at that, 101. I don't know if we're going to have to make more of these. We might. But at least making more of them won't be that bad. Okay, now for the fun part. We've got to take this. How am I getting the clusters up? Through a contraption. Just a really long contraption on a rail cart. Okay, so we need, basically right here, we need to get slabs. Because to make this, ultimately, it's a slab with a deployer. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's see if we can't potentially use like a barrel here. And this is ultimately where we want to produce this. What am I doing? Okay. Well, the conveyor line that runs over there. So I need to get cobble over here. How far can we shoot the cobble over here? That's something I should, like, I wonder. Like, instead of using belts, can I use a weighted ejector? Like, how far does a weighted ejector send items? Why don't you make a new cobble generator? We already have 2 of them. We already have 2 cobbles. Could make another one. What am I needing? How far can these go? Okay. Quite a ways. Pretty far, yeah. You just have to make sure the whole arc is clear. Yeah. And the arc gets lower the longer it is, which makes sense. We could like brass tunnel maybe? We need to figure out where we want to put it. Could line it up right here. You know what? Actually, just sending it to a belt is probably going to be a better idea. Yeah, I think just sending it on a ride on another belt line is probably a better idea. Oh, because that's a lot to send over. You love how Create starts to look like Satisfactory? Yeah, that's like sort of the whole idea, right? Yeah, and I think I want it over here anyways. Where is our cobble line? Right here. Got ideas, because I need to turn this into... I need to turn this into a smelted material. Okay, so this gives us plenty of room for that. Ultimately, the deployer is going to be like over here. On the belt. We can have like the smelting cobble happening like here. Need to get it up. Not too difficult to do. We can do that right here. This is where we're going to be like dabbling a little bit underneath now. God, I need to quit doing that. Why are there dancing arbor stands? It's producing a material we need. It's really difficult when you don't have like you have materials like, but not the ones that I want yet, right? To build with. But that's where this layer is finally going to come into play. Ow. So, this layer. This layer right here is a hidden layer. So anything that happens right down here will be covered up anyways. this 2-block wide area I had in mind for things like this, where we were needing, for example, to send materials under this section. We can just have this whole thing filled in, and so we'll have a 2 wide gap underneath here to route items through. So this is the line. I think we get creative flight, right? Once we make a beacon. I think we get creative flight once we get a beacon. That'll be pretty nice. We got to take on the wither though. And the wither skeleton skull grind is so painful. How expensive is the wand? I could be using the wand here, but I'm not. That's mineral logs. Where am I at? Crystallized mineral chunks. Oh, I gotta go further, don't I? Ew, this is in the way. At least we have our power located. We can just get power directly off of this. Okay. This should be our belt line for cobble. Stone brick. No. I'm breaking my stuff. Cobble. So we'll funnel these down. Oh, this is going to be a belt mess, isn't it? The more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think this works. No. It keeps everything in line. There we go. You can make a belt longer that goes the same way. At the beginning. Hi chat, what did you miss? We got Corundum automated. Out of all that we did today, that's basically it. We'll link to that. I don't think this whole thing will reach. It might. Nope. Cool thing is this also extends our power over here, so this will take our stress and send it also up here. So let's grab some chain drives. Yes, chain drives. Honestly, chain drives are the best. They're the best way to send the power from belt to belt. Yeah, there are times though where I'm like, I don't want to run back over here and grab a chain drive. I'll just use a belt to belt. Especially now that we have belts like automated. It's like, it's not a big deal. I should be on the other side. Greg! Thank you, by the way.
Do you have any pets?
For the tier 1 for 3 months. Do I have any pets? Yes. I have 5 dogs. I have 5 dogs, dude. I got 5 dogs. Well, no, 4 dogs. 4 dogs. We had 5 dogs. One of our dogs unfortunately passed away. It's old age, you know. Old age. Do the girls have walk them? They have backyard. They live in the backyard. They live rent free. You have a golden, like a golden retriever or a golden doodle? Retriever. They're nice dogs. Stone cutter. Your luck is you'd get more poodle than retriever. Okay, so now we need a fan. We're getting our processes set up. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. That's what it's all about. Just right in the train, the automation train. Okay, and then we need a saw. And then lava, maybe some gearboxes. What I'm wondering is if I should just set the lava up right here. Or should I do it like this? No, I won't be able to gate it that way, will I? Doodle shrieks. So my parents have a golden doodle, and both my parents, my dad and my mom, who my parents are separated, but they both have golden doodles, and I don't want one. I don't want one. They're so hyper. They're so hyper. Way more hyper than I could handle. Can't you smelt it into 2-block space? Yeah, so what I'm needing is it to be on the belt. Unfortunately, with the smelting situation, there's not a good way to, like, filter the smelts aside from using funnels. And filtering. Yeah, no, we're doing a lava fan. Yeah, yeah. That part I'm not worried about. So I guess we could just send it to here, and then we could just do a saw. That's not how I wanted it. Like that. And so what we might be able to do is I want to put this material into an actual barrel because I kind of want to use it as a building material. So we could use this. Let's go ahead and get a barrel. Okay, and so what we'll do is we will do this. And instead of using like a brass, let's use a regular andesite tunnel. And then here, we'll use an andesite tunnel. We'll need to set the filter whenever we get some blocks, but we'll filter the blocks out. I don't know if I have any. I do. Good, good, good. And I have slabs. Let's lock it. And then let's set our filter. Now, I already know that this is going to need to be gearboxed to spin the opposite direction of this belt. So if this is spinning this way, we're going to flip the rotation. That belt will spin that way. This will spin in, which I believe will force the belt force it that way. So I think just a gearbox will work here. I think that's more than enough. We might just be super lucky with this. Yep. It didn't throw it onto the belts, but it should if the belt's spinning. Yes. Okay. Well, already 4 hours. I know. It's like you blink and you're like, holy smokes. You're like, what is going on? And then underneath here, we'll set up our fan. We just got to figure out which way it's spinning. Looks like it's blowing up to me. All right. Bucket of lava, and that is done. Okay. So now we have the stone. We just need to, I don't want to turn it on just yet. So, love how that quirk lets you place the blocks under. It's so... Okay, so that process is done. Now for the fun thing. So, that is going to lead us into the runes, and if we go over here, down here, we need a deployer. So we need brass. I think I made a bunch of brass. Not enough. Some more deployers. We're gonna need to cook up some more brass. I think I'm missing zinc and stuff. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Javirus. Did I say that right? Javirus. 51. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day. Did you have to work on your birthday? Or school on your birthday? Searching for... All right, let's get that. Always lose track of where everything's at. Don't want to get booped off. Okay. So the thing that's going to go on here... Don't go on the saw. Put some chain drives in this bad boy. All right. Your mom got you Minecraft cake. That sounds freaking awesome. I want some Minecraft cake. You wouldn't happen to be Sharon, would you? 'Cause Sharon's Karen, all right? Sharon's Karen. Oh yeah, it's chain drive here too. We can't hook a chain drive like up to the side of a chain drive, right? These don't like, no. Okay. And this is us working backwards, which I honestly feel like is how you got to work things through with Create, with projects like these, is you need to go, okay, where is my finished product? And then you have to go backwards. You can't like go forwards with this mod. I honestly feel like that's the case. You have to like honestly go backwards. So now, in all honesty, this next part is probably not going to be super crazy. So we need to take this. We just need a mixer here and then a press. So a mixer and a press. And then it's just going to be some logistics with, it's just going to be some logistics with, tunnels. Honestly, some tunnels. We need a mixer, and then we also need a press. Not a different color press, a regular press. It's a pressing situation right here. Okay. Get in her bag, get all this stuff situated here. All right, I'm gonna have to make some brass mechanisms or precision mechanisms. It's so nice that we can just make these. How nice is that? This mod is cool. You think the train's amazing? Oh, dude, this mod is just bonkers. When it's used in this like format, this is so cool. Like, because normally going through Create, I'm always like, man, what do I do? Like, what am I doing? Why am I using Create? Like, why? What is there a need for me to do this? Right? So, but this is actually pretty sick. Okay, so we're going to pull off a line here. So to make the rune is what we're sending through this. We need a mechanical press. So let's look at the rune. Okay. So this is taking this cluster. I think this is the only source, by the way, that uses this cluster. So we'll have this cluster that's being sent, and then we'll have our rune dust that goes into this. Cluster and then rune dust. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. I think I'm out of belts. I have one belt. Yeah, that's a pretty simple thing, right? It's just going to get sent from here to here. It will be heated. So we are going to have a system that heats this in some form. Possibly from the bottom. Probably do it from the bottom. Hi, you're new to Twitch? Well, welcome in. Welcome to Twitch. So from the back though, this is where with the rune, we're receiving rune dust. And that makes a rune. Oh, that's right. We need 2 of these. We need 2 setups of these. No. Hold on. Yes, we need 2 setups of these. So we're also going to need, we're going to need to split up. Okay. Give ourselves some space. Easy, easy. Yeah. I think this will be spinning this way. And then that spins the opposite way. That can't go there. I still want it done this way, I think. I could use 3 weighted ejectors. There's so many pets. What are you guys doing with the pets? It's insane. I need a storage upgrade. What are you guys doing? Why? Okay. Probably use 1 andesite funnel. What's up, Chosen? How's it going, Winterland? Okay. So, with these, like I said, I think we'll just power them from the bottom. That'd probably be the best thing to do. They're getting more crew point multipliers. Oh god. All right. So, this is where we have to do our loop, right? So, this produces a rune. This produces a rune. Our first set produces the rune. And then we crush that. Then we split 3 off the side to send back. And send the 1 forward. Okay, so I think even with this I need more space. How do you get the dust? We're not there yet, but you get the dust from crushing rune. You can mill it like this, which is probably going to be the smallest solution to this problem. Does this mod have rockets? Oh, an andesite funnel does split 1 off the stack, doesn't it? That is true. That's like exactly what it does. Okay, I don't have a mill. Let's go grab a mill. Something to kind of think about, and then we'll just use it. Yeah, 1 andesite literally does that. But we'll have to make sure that we are only we're sending out 4 at a time. Exactly. So we'll have to use a brass funnel, but we can just use 1 andesite. Now, will this break if we ever have too much of something? See, that's a thing. I guess in that case we just void. We just need to make sure we're voiding things. Okay. I should have a tunnel somewhere. Unless I used them all, which I probably did. Yeah, I probably did. Oh, nope. I need a crusher. A mill. But how does this decide who gets the 1? How does it decide? Okay, so I think the way that it works, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong here. But if it's running down the main line... Oh yeah, we won't be able to filter it here either. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to do it the way that I was wanting to do it. I'm going to use a weighted ejector. And a depot. Swear I never have the items I need. I'm always getting confused. Tech, welcome in, my dude. Good to see you. I know you mentioned it, said big money earlier, but still. Okay, mill. We still got to do it the same way with this one. So we'll say this goes into a mill. Then we'll brass this out. And then brass tunnel here. Weighted ejector here. Weighted ejector goes to a depot that has a funnel on it. Weighted ejector. Mount. Set to 1. I think force split is what we want on this. And then this we'll want to set exactly to 4. Okay, that should keep our loop going right here. So that'll loop our dust back like no problem, I think. I think that's it. We just got to get it powered. And then we have our belt line here. These are going to be feeding in, and then we'll put a trapdoor on the back. Or whatever on the back. Block for now. And that'll feed out of here. Pretty sure that should work. Can't save. I've never watched Chosen Well in a team meeting. They've been just lurking up while in meetings. That's so interesting. Having a meeting, working, and then getting to watch gameplay video. That's awesome. That's a nice job. Not bad. Not a bad way to live right there. I know a ton of examples of where that it could be way worse. Okay. So this is for the rune. Right, making the runes. We're pressing. It needs to get that, and it needs 3 dust. Bam. Rune. It's going to... We're going to make our first one. Going to get crushed. We're going to get our first one. As soon as it gets its first press, it'll be sent here. Crushed. Turned into 4 dust. That one... Oh, no. We need the 1 going here. We need 3 going here. 3. 3 going here. So 3 goes here. And gets put back into this. Then the 1 travels on into here. And then gets mixed up, and then that produces our rune that can be used. Okay. And that's it. We just got to get it powered. Now we need blaze burners. Need blaze burners. And then we need deployers. Do I have any more blaze burners? I need iron. Might as well grab a bunch of these when I go out. Okay, deployers. Let's get that. Okay, there's our 2 deployers. You'd watch during a meeting too if you didn't have to participate in them. Oh god. Make 16. How many times have I been hit by the train? Of just a few. Just a few. It's not that bad. Only a couple times. And that was because of donos. What is going on? I'm pushing the pig down with me. I think there's a blaze like right out here. Yeah, right here. Don't mind me, just making my way downtown. Blaze burner. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing him. Your slime's still alive. All right, here we are. Boop. That was quick. Did I put any copper coins on the track? Oh, that's good. That's good. Is this a new one? Wait, no. I did as a kid though. I did do that. We lived right by a railroad track when I was growing up, and when my dad would go fishing, we would also be fishing right by the railroad track, and so we would just go up to the rail and we would put pennies and stuff on the rail as right before a train come by, and pick them up, and they were sure enough super smashed. Yeah, completely flat. It turned a tiny penny into this giant flat disc. It was always oval to match the track. I mean, it taught me a lesson, I guess. It taught me that like the way that the train track is curved, and also the train wheels are curved. So the coin comes out curved. It was interesting. Also learned that some people have a fear. I don't know why they have a fear that placing a tiny object on the train track will derail the train. That is not how it works. At least not with our trains that weigh thousands upon thousands of pounds. Far from it. Whatever's on that track is going to be shot off, which is probably the most dangerous part of putting things on railroad tracks. Is it shooting at you? Or it's going to explode. So yeah. Where does my train go? This train runs and gets my redstone from my redstone automation. Yeah, I think I'd be more scared of just like something shooting and like off of the track that you put on it. That's so dangerous. Yeah, you'd be worried about it getting shot out from under. Yeah, that's exactly the scary part. That's why, like, putting rocks though, they'll like explode. But if you had something else that if it's going to do one thing, it's going to move out of the way quickly, aka get shot out of. It's going to compress, or it's going to explode. Yeah. Scary. But kind of cool. For like coins, like pennies, they're going to get flattened. They're so soft. I think for something to get shot out, it'd probably have to be harder than the track itself. Super young and dumb. I know. Put a 22 round on the track as a kid. Here's the thing. You weren't dumb. You weren't dumb. Because you putting a bullet on a track, the only thing that makes a bullet like more dangerous than a firecracker is when it's in a barrel and compressed. That's the only time. And so it being on a train, that ain't gonna do anything. It would just sound like a firecracker, and then it would flatten because it's soft. It may not even explode. I don't even know if it would explode. You'd have to have a lot of force and then it'd have to hit the firing pin just right, like the firing backing, like it. I don't know. Let's see. All right, Rune. There's a lot here. Yeah, it's interesting though. Probably not the dumbest thing you've probably done when you were a kid. I always thought that bullets were scary. Just bullets, live bullets, just were scary. And the more I've learned about how ammunition works, it's like, no, really don't have much to worry about. All right. So I have my blaze burners. We have our deployers. Now we need to run a belt line of our logs. I'm also going to grab this so I can go ahead and activate it. I need another chute. The chute's in here. Hi, is DDR4 RAM good for huge Minecraft mod packs? That's the standard, right? Isn't DDR4 the standard right now? Yeah, that's the standard is DDR4. So I'd say yes. DDR5 is the standard? No, but it's not though. DDR4 is still standard. It's the current standard for modern day computers. DDR5 may be out, but definitely not the standard and probably expensive. Let me see. 8 gig DDR5. I mean, honestly, it being like a DDR4 isn't the issue. It's like, what's your rating on it? And how much do you have? Your RAM's slower, you're just going to load mod packs a little slower. You've been running DDR5? Yeah, I don't think I'm on. Hold on. I think I'm on DDR4. Yeah, I'm running Corsair Vengeance 3200. So yeah, the RAM is super important, I guess. If more or less if you're on AMD, right? AMD is really where the RAM speed comes into play. Not necessarily with Intel. I want an Intel system. I need it right where... No, we have the fire. I need to go over 1, 2. This is the line, I think. Yeah. XMP for the win. Okay, there's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that one. Okay. So we have these set up. How are you going to power the blaze burners? With these. With wood. And then I'm also going to need this. And these. I was going to turn it into coal, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, we'll probably just turn it into planks. Like craft the logs into planks. Like it's not that much more. 2 items different, honestly. 2 items. Keep thinking that's the thing. Okay, so all the way over here. Let's use our wand. Okay. So yes, essentially I want this Coming down from a chute. Gonna run down here. However far this will let me pull it. Wow, that was surprisingly perfect. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Clarence! Goodness! Thank you so much for that, Prime. Appreciate that. Much love. And that's gonna go down here. Here. Right? Perfect. And I might have this crafted down here instead. So what we're probably going to end up doing is we will get the items initially, and then, yeah, I will definitely have them processed right here. Right? So that's going to send the log. Oh, I can't do it like that, can I? I can. I'll just need to tap into this. I don't want to do, but I'm going to. Would a saw work better? I think you have to process it twice. It will make more. Honestly, yeah, the saws would be better, wouldn't they? Like, the saws would be the equivalent of coal. Yeah. It would literally equal the same as coal. Without smelting it. Look at you being a genius. You're really enjoying the Chosen's modded adventure? It's a good pack so far. Thank you. I had a lot of fun making the pack. Yeah, we can just do it right here. And then to make this interesting, we will use encased fan, encased gear, encased on the back. Gearbox transferring through. Right, because let me make sure real quick. Yeah, gearbox needs to be the opposite of the belts. I've learned a lot. It's very interesting how this is the case, but okay. Then we could power from here. Awesome. and chain drives. Still wish there was like a thing that you could put between two belts that would not take up a side block, but instead it linked the two belts together. But that would be impossible, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Or like a smaller version of these two things. Petty for me to even think about that, I guess. What am I talking about? This mod is amazing. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Watch my step. Yeah, we'll send all the way out to here. And then we'll use a tunnel. I don't know if I need this on the end, but the idea is that if I have more machines later on down the road, I could use the tunnel on the other side. Right? Because that should divert the items. If I put a block here, that stops it, doesn't it? Always, I can always fix that later. Okay. Now that should carry the power. Oh, I'm so scared to turn everything on. All of this automation chat. I'm so scared to turn it on. But it's always so satisfying when you like, I feel like I've prepped everything up in my head, placed it out, and it actually works. Like, it's a super satisfying feeling. You're playing Chosen on Adventure right now? It was in one of those towers. It blew up! Oh no, the creeper affects us. There wasn't anything that needed mixing, right? I'm not like losing my mind here. No, we're literally about there. We just get this plugged in and we're good. Think. Everything looks like it's on. Let's get the wood turned on. So to do this, to activate this, all we have to do is put our chutes on. And then for this, all we have to do is put the chutes on. Oh boy. That's so goofy. When they advertise Discords, like people actually think they're gonna go to their Discords. That's funny. Only 3? That's crazy. Usually people can afford more bots than just that. How do they make it colored? Well, nothing was colored. I love how my bot's like, oh, you mentioned Discord? Oh, here's my Discord, by the way, chat. There may be some trolls trying to share their Discord, but here's mine. They thought they were subtle. They could just sneak it through. It's really, I see your Discord and I raise you my own. Yes. /me used to do colors. It doesn't do colors anymore unless you have some sort of extension that's technically doing colors. Uh-oh, we got a problem. By the way, good to see you, Mr. Wiggly. Not to call you out or anything. Some people don't like being called out, I guess. Uh-oh. Can we not trapdoor? What? Good to be here. Glad you're here. We're playing around with all the create stuff. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot with create, I will say. Oh my god. I will say. At least I feel like I have. We got to get that powered, and then we'll have blaze burners that are constantly running. That's nice. Oop, oop, oop. Nice. The eternal blaze burners. Finally maxed your Skylanders. Oh my god, I haven't heard Skylanders in a long time. It's been a while. So those are up and running, and they need to be like furnace pressed, right? Now, what was this mixer for? Did I mess something? Oh no, we get to skip that. We don't need to do that because we have Violet. Okay. So now to hope this all works. We just need to put this on here, and then we have runes produced. God, I just did it again. All right, let's get our presses, and let's start this bad boy. Oh my god, chat. And I'm going to use one rune. Do we use these for anything else? No. They're used for vials. Fingers crossed. Yeah, my fingers are crossed. We could probably make it faster if we use crushing wheels instead. But I feel like the way we have it set up works pretty good. Should work good. Fingers crossed. Jeez, fingers crossed. It's only crushing one, so one item's not a lot. Do I have the presses on me? I have a press. Just checking. Did you know you can use the gold block to accelerate the wheelie thing? Yes. I'm not though right now, because I'm actually gonna get rid of it. It's here on vacation. Like, it's here just for temporary use. Same with the one that's underground. That and then that. All right, and I think we have like rotating once we get these powered. Just need shafts and a way to hook them up. And I think I'm just going to hook it up off the edge of the setup with a gearbox connected to my saw. I think. Yeah, like saying there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. True. I do say a lot of things are temporary when they end up staying forever, don't they? Oh wait, that's right. We don't have we also want to set our recipe, right? And we're making runes. I also want to set this. This is not spinning. Oh yeah, we got to get power to all this first before we turn anything on. Did I toss my wrench? Dang it, chat. I gotta have my wrench. I don't think I need anything else. This has to be hit here. Oh, this has to go back one. Yep. Give me just a second, chat. All right, I'm back. We got new things we're figuring out with our kids, and it's like a lot of chaos trying to figure it all out. Okay, so that means, yeah, this is going to have to go back one, because this, I thought for some reason this was going to deposit here, but it doesn't. So yeah, that's not going to work. Time to move all of this. Can you not put a brass funnel on it? I cannot because I have one here. So it has to be extended. Dang it. I've got to stop this too. I just got to move it back one is all I got to do. It's not that much of a, not that big of a deal. It's just, I thought I was right there and finished, but not. Okay. Hobble. Oh wait, I need that there. Weird that the deployer is like placing, it placed a block, didn't it? We got a problem. All right. Wrench. Okay. We need to extend this, grab this. Oh, I need my wrench. Crack. Better not take my wrench. Oh, we got items going everywhere. This is not good. I should have made this area one further down. Did not sound good from Doggo. Okay. All right, we're back in business there. I know I hurt Doggo. I didn't mean to. There's that. And then we just got to redo this. Okay. Then we'll have our weighted ejector. Shift right click. Go here. This is getting exactly 3. This should still be set to, I believe, 4 split. 4 split. Or just split. Synchronize inputs. I think it's 4 split. Or just split. I think it's split. Think. We'll figure it out when we get to messing with this stuff. Okay. Rearrange some things. All right. So we are going to need a funnel, which I just put it in here. This actually needs to be a brass funnel, right? Because it's 3 items going in. Just pulling items in. Okay, so that should send to there. That should pull in. we do got to get things powered. This will send it to the opposite side. Hopefully, chat. And poking up, yeah. Gearboxes, that, okay. Gearbox, that should be the opposite direction. Okay, not what I wanted. Let's... Oh yeah, we are going to need a block down here. Oh, this is a lot. And this is barely getting started, right? This is like just the first part. But at least this is their entry into magic, which I will be so happy to have. I think here we can just use this. That is going to interact with that though. Ooh, no, we can't do that. We can do it here. That is the wrong way. A double gearbox. Okay, and then we got to power this belt. That's a chain drive. Okay, and then we just need to take this, do a vertical gearbox, and a cog. Oh, great. Do I not have one? I think that's it. Chat, are we about to make runes? Ugh. We're almost ready. We just need this thing. And we got to get the presses powered, but that's as simple as hooking into this. I think we're ready to turn this on. Wait. Yeah. Runes are gonna go here. Okay, is this not producing slabs? This is not producing stone? Or it is. It's smooth stone, right? Stone can't be double cooked on the same block. Really? Since when? So does that mean I have... So can I set up another... I have an idea for this. I have an idea. I can't do it on here. I'll have to do, I'm gonna have to move this whole thing back. Banny GMNG? Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Thank you, by the way, for the 2 months of the Prime. Absolute boss. Yeah, I think what I can do here.
Lilman_89 just rated you with 6 raiders.
Lilman, thank you so much, by the way, for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, we can't do it here. Can we? We can't put items into it from here. Got an idea, though. I might be able to do this. We'll do stone. Lock it. Funnel. Possibly do the block conversion right here with another fan. I left for a while and come back and Chosen's having conveyor processing. Now we got a lot of stuff going on. Fan. Okay, we don't have any fans. This. Okay. So we'll keep our current setup, but we're going to need some hoppers. I think hoppers. I'm going to use the upgrades, the pusher and puller upgrades. Okay. Did I put them over here? I think I have a puller upgrade. Okay, I have a puller upgrade, but I need a pusher upgrade as well. And these require a drawer. Oh, am I out of drawers? Oh. No way I'm out. They're somewhere. Right there. And I know I have some hoppers laying around. You do it pretty compact if you do sort of like depot stair. Well, I want to buffer it because I actually want cobble. And I know this is going to build up, so this will actually give me building materials, which is another thing that I'm also currently working on doing, right? Got a puller. Need to make a pusher. Is that stone? So yeah, this should work because it'll all go to a depot. We just need 2. Pusher and puller. Going into a depot, pulling off of the depot. That fan stays there. We need another fan with lava. That was pronounced correctly? Good evening, everyone. Sorry, a little late to reply. No, you're fine. By the way, little man, welcome from the raid. Okay. Solving problems before they become big problems. Like, I don't want to turn this on without having this stuff, like, figured out. Thankfully, I should be able to handle it. Right, I made my fan. Gearboxes. That's going to change the direction. So 2 of them. So we keep the same rotation. Question, if I put lava here, is it going to drain out the side here? Oh, it's going to drain there, yeah. Okay. Perfect. That makes stone. All right. And then... Okay. I mean, this fan is not spinning. What did I break? What did I break? Why? Rotational power from something. I was powering it. From this belt. Does that mean I could just use this out here and that would change, that would start it back up again? That's reversed. That reversed everything. Oh, it sucks. I chose to power it from this location. I don't think it will pass through the belt and then also into... No. There's no way it'll pass through into a depot, right? Train drive reverses it. Cogwheel will fix it. Yeah. Will it go through a cogwheel? Wait, that reverses it. Wait, that's fine though. No, it's not. Because that makes this all backwards. The 2 cogs wheels where you put 2 chain drives. That should melt. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Sometimes you just like, you need help. This is definitely worth asking. From the west, we want to push from the west, pull from the east. Right? No. I need to push to the east. My bad. Pull from the west. Perfect. Now that should build up. Oh, and we're about to have runes, chat. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man. Are we ready to turn this bad boy on? Here we go. Oh, wait. We're still missing one thing. Oh. Wait. Where did it get these from? What just happened? I think it was freaked out because I moved this, right? Okay, so whatever that was, like the splitting, is not the right setting. Got to be round robin, right? Possibly. No, that is not it. There we go. Prefer nearest. There's our first one. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. This this gorgeous. It's so pretty. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? There it is. We did it. We should probably check on this or put a void upgrade on this, right? Probably a good idea to put a void upgrade. So if you want to see how we're getting this stuff, if you missed it from earlier, so we're sending it to here. Let's probably sleep. It's probably a good idea. Let's actually fly around. We're sending it straight up via a pipe, kind of. We're using a contraption as a pipe. Sort of thing. All right, so let's take a look at the fun automation. I wish this was up higher so we could actually see it working. Because I think this is the coolest part of this automation. Is this down here. Why is that glue like? Yeah, it still seems like it spits items. We might need like some trapdoors. Yeah, I think there needs to be like trapdoors. Look at that. A lot of stuck crystal. Yeah, there's a lot of it over here. Really don't know a good way of fixing this aside from maybe using a fan. Can a fan blow through this? Doesn't really seem like it's working because it's not, oh, it is working. Yeah, the coin thing would work. Like later on, that might be a great option. Yeah, definitely the coin thing would be good. Probably not a good idea using this since it can grow on its own. Like, I'm not super worried. Items do despawn after a certain period of time, but maybe this will help prevent it from getting, like, caught up there. But yeah, it's basically running through a minecart. They're basically seized in this position. And then I have this log connected with glue. Yep, I don't know what's going on there. But they're connected with glue. And this log goes all the way up top here. What am I doing here? That goes all the way up top and enters into that. Right? And we're pulling out of that straight from the bottom instantly. Super nice. And so now we have runes. So what we're going to do with these runes is we're going to turn these runes into our first crystals, right? Our Ars Nouveau crystals. Our runes also needed for, like, I'm pretty sure we also need the other automation we're going to do is how we're going to get into the other stuff. Magic log transfer. Yeah. We're going to need ours. What is it? Integrated. These need the mechanisms, whatever they're called. Integrational. And this is where once we start producing source gems, we will then have integrational mechanisms. Then we can make our first storage, just actual inventory management. We're so close. We're so close to doing this. It's actually insane. Right? Oddly enough, not the most cursed method of item transport I've seen from someone playing this pack. Oh god, I can only imagine. So how many runes does it want you to have? Okay, we're done with this chapter. Does it unlock anything? Yeah, this is the next part, right? Don't be frustrated. Positive affirmations, totally not brainwashing. Don't be frustrated. What's that about? Why does it show it backwards? Okay, yeah, we'll have a sourceberry farm and a mage bloom farm. Those turn into sourceberry juice. Is lurking while working on your own world in his own modpack? What? What version of the pack are you playing? This is the latest. I am loved. I accept this chapter seems simple. I embrace that although simple, this chapter needs a lot of infrastructure. I will be wealthy with source gems. I am sane individual. I am not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. You set me up. You set me up, you son of a gun. How dare you? Those crazy ones. Full course meal. Could I have kept that? What is a source keystone for? Oh my god. Let's not eat that. Spoiler? I shouldn't have ate that. What's our hold up? It's like the millstone, isn't it? It's the millstone in the shafts. So yeah, they're just speeding it up. It'd go way faster. Yeah, we should start building up with building materials though. So we're gonna have stone and we're gonna also have access to smooth stone now. Oh. So this process right here we'll work on tomorrow. Says it costs a lot of infrastructure. I don't know what this means by spell parchment. So we have our source berries and we'll farm those with a farm. Stamp down your source berries. So that's what I'm wondering. Do we get to, can we just carry this through? Yeah, we press that. Source berry juice. Then our source berry juice, it just gets mixed together. So they're showing buckets, but we don't have to use buckets for this, right? The smoothie is just the combination in a mixer. No heating required, honestly. This will be kind of cool to set up. And then we do this, which is the Mage Sourceberry Smoothie Bowl. Now, this requires a bowl, which thankfully we have wood, so we can just transfer our wood over to this, some of the extra wood. And all we have to do is just craft the bowls, because we already have wood now. And these bowls are probably reusable though, aren't they? We could probably just send them back. Or we can scrap them. Whatever we want to do, I guess. So that's that. So that fills that up with this. Then this gets drained to make impure source. And then it shows the blooming leaves, which is how we get mage bloom fibers. So we'll need a subset over here for the mage bloom fibers. Now this is the part I don't get. So source bucket. Okay. So if we make parchment, do we just get more? Oh, this is a lossless process here. This is lossless. This is loss. Okay. And it also requires heating. Why not just do this? This is the easier route. Maybe it's the easier route. I don't know. Seems like it's the better route though. They're trying to buy more accounts for the Discord bots. These are the slowest bots I've ever seen. I'll just block the word Discord. We can technically make this. However, we're limited to tier 1 spells. Ooh. Yeah, we're limited to tier 1 spells. I mean, the tier 1 spells aren't bad. Wouldn't blocking Discord break the Discord command? No, because my moderators and they bypass all of the filters. We also do tier underscore? No. So tier 1 spells are not horrible. Do we get access to break? We do. We get access to break. Do we get replaced? No. Ah, shoot. I mean, the bottle's not terribly far. It's definitely a little ways away. It's like moving into the arcane stuff. We'll get the horse. We'll get a free spell. A crafting table would be nice. Once you get gems, the time of the bottle isn't hard to make with ours. Unless we find one of these in a chest. We might actually have them. Might be kind of nice to just like skip to... Yeah, we have one. So you could... I could technically make a time in the bottle. I think I have arcane gold too, right? So I could technically make a time in the bottle for one to have and one to upgrade our book. Oh, wait. Whoa, that's... Oh, that's way cheaper. Wait, no, it's the same, just doesn't require source. That's not bad. Yeah, that'd be way easier. Okay. We get access to explosion at tier 2. Then the AoE, which would be great. And then I think with AoE, we should get exchange. Conjure terrain is a good one. Yeah, exchange. Okay. So once we get exchange, I'll love that. Okay. And then we'll have access to parchments. Okay. You can even do it right now with the looting you did. Probably. So I don't want to jump into crafting any of this stuff just yet. I'm sure we have enough like gems. I think I have 34. We'd have to crush. I'm pretty excited though. I'm just excited that we've got the things that we've gotten. Like, this is awesome. We just automated tablets, so now we can make like all kinds of other stuff. What is that? Where's back? I was told to put fortune on those. Can't wait for storage. Oh my god, I am so ready for that. Which, I mean, apparently we're like close. Apparently we're close. These require, so as soon as we make the source, then we'll have it, because this is a 40% chance. So minimum of having 3. And we need 4. To be able to make the thing, we need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8. 8 times 4. 3. We would have to have a minimum of, let's see, plus 90. We'd have to have 128. Roughly 128 source gems, unless we got insanely lucky. Yeah. 128 source gems. Yeah. Because we need 4 of these. The reason we would need 4 is because to make the storage terminal, that requires a display panel. The display panel requires this, the static panel. So that's already 2. And then to get the static panels, that's another one. That's 3. And then we also need to get ourselves an item interface. Oh, so we need 3. So we would probably need, we need under what I had said a minute ago. We still need 3 of these though. Right? 3. No, there we go. There's the 4. There's the 4. Oh god, mother of god. So what's to stop us from just using integrated dynamics entirely from this point? Is it how expensive these are? Is that it? Like, what's to stop us from using this? Nothing, it's what you did? Okay. The chunk loading glitches you get from it? I mean, I just gave myself more chunks. When I play single player, I just give myself as many claimed and loaded chunks as I want, as my computer can handle. Lag? Integrated in a single player world, not so bad. Thankfully, these are cheaper, I guess. AE is better? We can't get to AE! What do you mean AE is better? My god. This isn't bad. The casing's not bad. And depending on how expensive this is. Oh, god. These are these even automatable? Can you automate these things? I don't even know if the forge is automatable. Maybe it is? I don't know how you get items out of it. Just, I guess you run a thing into the side. I don't know how that works. I guess you can automate with integrated dynamics, can't you? Wait, is, oh, they removed the player simulator. Okay. Interesting. I was going to do something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost got slammed by that train. I need a hopper. Alright, I was clearing out my inventories. Let's get that cleared out. I really need to get like brass stuff put with brass, but at this point we're so close to like the final like getting storage that I really shouldn't worry too much about it. Honestly. We're so close. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 5 stacks of sticks. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I put the hoppers? This is the problem I have with this storage. Because I always accidentally put items into the chests and stuff. Perfect. And now we'll have this automated. I'll make 64 of these. We're about to have 64 crushing wheels. We can use for whatever. The build or what have you. It's ridiculous though. So much today, and I think this is running good, right? This seems to be cycling good. We have 75 runes. So yeah, it is cycling. It is working. And we're doing good here. Seems to be keeping up. Doesn't seem to be having a problem. How's our logs looking? We should be golden there too. Still voiding logs. We have more than enough logs. Log line looks good. Cobble line looks good. We're building up cobble and stone, which is going to be fantastic. Potentially even needed to be used later on. I don't know. Why not set up our storage? Because it doesn't exist in this version, unfortunately. Learned about nearest first. Seems to be working. I don't I think that's because technically the shortest location would be to the left or right before going out the face. That seems to make sense in my brain. Is why nearest first works for this. And then we're setting this to 3. Loops back around, constantly keeping the loop going, and then we're getting our excess casted out over here, one at a time. Good, good, good. Pretty nice. And there's a stack. I don't know what we completed, but this is going to be pretty nice to get set up. And then what does the chrome unlock for us? The radiant mechanisms. What are these? Shadow steel. I don't even know how to get shadow steel. The freak is shadow steel? And this is for thermal. Oh, and Pneumaticraft. And is also, we get a controller extension, apparently. And a sequential fabricator. Also how you get an energy acceptor. Oh yeah, the faucet is in here, that's right. Fluid voiding made easy. What would you send it into? A jar? And then you void the jar by breaking it? Oh, you just send it to a sponge. Oh. I didn't know the void functionality. I know the piping functionality, but I didn't know the void functionality. That's cool. That's nifty. I'm getting ahead of myself because I really just need to be focused on basically getting the magic done, and that's it. Let's see. That's done. We get Sourceberry Farm. Okay. And what I'm going to do is the Sourceberry Farm is going to go over here. Here's the thing. For this, should we use starbunkles? To farm them? Or should we use create? Both would be really easy to do. Why I made these was for farms. Starbunkles, though, I come up with some other caveats. We don't really have starbunkles for one. Right? Because we have to have the enchanting apparatus first. So that's going to be our problem, I think. You have a random animal. Oh, God. Look at those. Do you want to do a quick check real quick? Because I'm still worried about how I have my ratio set up. You're already, yeah, deep into create. Might as well go, yeah. Honestly, the farming equipment's super easy to set up. Probably take a train ride with this guy. Do you guys know, how do you force a departure, by the way? How do you force a departure? Or can you? Yeah, we'll end up setting up a farm like this, but shorter. Take schedule and kick. Take schedule and skip current station. Oh. But I'd have to click on, I think, the station to do that. I need to fix this. You ready to go? Time to go, bro. Here, have some shades. Oh, what? If you hit F5, it just kicks you off the train? I need to put 2 seats on there. All right, give me a second, chat. All right, sorry about that, Chad. I'm back. Part of life. Got kids, wife. It was her first day at her new job. All right. I was just checking this because I'm still having that issue. I'm wondering. And I don't have anything on me. This is filling up too much. And I don't remember what was the way of doing this. So yeah, this gets made in the 61% and a 39%. Yeah, I think it's building up, but the problem is if I split it 3 ways here, I'm still having problems. Then it starts to go down too fast, I think. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, dude. I feel you, bro. Yeah. We don't have anything that we can use, can't do we? What can we use this for again? So this can make reliquary drops? Why is it leaving me? Why is it doing that? He was watching Captain Sparkle's stream on his Modpack, and he was wondering how you're going to do Magic 3 quests. Now I'm curious. Magic 3. I have no idea. These quests are locked, so I don't even know what's to come. I'm just taking it baby step by baby step. I've been told so many different things about this pack. I was told that Chapter 4 is horrendous. And I think it's the one that involves the end. Oh, sorry, not the end, the nether. I think. This looks bad. What is ditronic acid? The heck is this? I don't even know. It drops in water? Chapter 3 magic is one of the hardest to back. Was that the... Because I seen one of the things. Was it the Arcane? I think I seen some of Sparkle's managing the Arcane. I think that's the one where you have the placers that place down the things and so on and so forth. Yeah. Anyways, what do we do with our runes? It'll probably be a minute. I'm not like rushing into all of this. I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm trying to rush storage. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely going down the path of storage because, yeah. But if we have to get to a point where this space is no longer enough, we'll build another area and then we'll use trains to carry things back and forth. You know? I'm assuming it involves this. That's something later. Something with netherrack. Wait, why would you make this? Wait, if you make this unbreaking, does that give you unlimited items to duplicate? No idea, didn't test. If you Stella that, does that work that way? Where's the book at? It's in here. You had a crafting recipe. There it is. The tome. Use this charge to duplicate items. The fact that you could give it a Stella. This is where you can craft enchanted books once you get to this level. Blood and stuff to... I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm pretty excited though that we're about to like tomorrow we should be able to automate this section. No problem. I don't think this is going to be that bad. And we'll just put it right next to everything else. Like we'll just funnel our items over here and we'll have another line that leads to utilizing this. Because this goes into like the gems, right? It needs the runes. And so that's where we can just split off and round robin every other rune. Yeah, the chapter is pretty straightforward. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty straightforward, like everything else we've been working on. Interesting. I love these these are like AI image. It looks like a friggin' pipe cleaner. A cleaner for something. This has got to be like AI generated images. All of these are AI generated images, aren't they? Yeah. Kind of tell with all the like wonkiness of some things. This looks really good though. This a little not. Wondering if I'm like missing anything, but yeah, what's chapter 3? Can I look at the chapter 3? Yeah, this is the chapter that I seen him doing. Yeah, this one's like all over the freaking place. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. Maybe they are screenshots with AI filter added. Is that a thing that you can do? Be kind of interesting, actually. It might be. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wrap up. I think that is it for me today. We got the tablets. I was hoping maybe there was something cool that we could maybe make with these. I think the biggest thing we can make is our base upgrades, right? And then we can use these to craft things for our backpacks. But at the moment, there's not a lot for us other than crafting slate to make. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's nothing amazing. The feeding, auto feeding, maybe. That's about it. I think maybe auto feeding. Especially since we only have one slot to work with. XP pump slate that requires that, which is honestly not that bad to make either. That's kind of powerful, but you also require another upgrade slot. Anvil for stack, tier 1 upgrade, and then that gets upgraded with a source gem, and then with the bottle, and then with more temporary flat. Okay. So yeah, not too bad. Pretty sure the dev admitted to using AI generated art. Oh yeah, I don't blame anybody for using it. I'm not persecuting anybody for using AI art. Use the tools that are available to you, and if that's the ones that are available to you, that's amazing. You know? Did that make 2? Oh my god, we have too many. Chat, we're gonna just build with crushing wheels. We're gonna start bridging with crushing wheels. All right, I've got to pop off for the day. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. If you watched over on YouTube and you made it all the way to the end of this video, like hats off to you guys. Thank you, by the way, of chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I want to find somebody to raid. And I'm pretty excited with all the stuff that we're working towards. Like, I feel like we'll get there. Now I feel like there's going to be at a point where it's just like overwhelming, where it's like, oh yeah, you need like 50 of these same setups. And I don't like stuff like that. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe we'll be like, oh, we're only going to need these slates for maybe a couple of things. And so you can split them off and just let time do its thing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of worried about that. You know, so long as we don't have to make things fast, I'm happy. Thanks, Chosen. Had a great time lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just chilling out. What it's all about. Who is live that we can hang out with? Man, there's not many people playing Minecraft right now. Oh, Zine. Oh, no, that was a VOD. Yep. Nope. I'm the only one. Holy smokes. All right. Well, let's see. Everybody's playing something else. Sketch is playing some stuff. We got Sublimeter. Wow. Sublimeter I think just went live. Just went live. Let's raid Sublimeter. Hey, we got to raid sub in a long time. All right. We'll give Sublimeter some love. This is day 2, trying to progress in Cuboid Outpost. Sounds interesting. Chat. Been fantastic. It looks like he's got 8 minutes until his stream starts. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't think he's ready for it. I don't think he's ready. He just reset the scoreboard. Uh-oh. In his chat. I don't know. Be sure to let him know, by the way, where you came from. Spam it in the chat. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And then check out the links right there. Oh boy. It's going to be interesting. Guys, it's been a blast. Thank you so much for all your support today. I appreciate it. Looking forward to getting more building done and more create madness happening. Oh Oh, so much madness. But I can't wait. Thank you guys. I'll see you. We'll figure something out. Bye.